guys, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be doing a little WoW tonight, so this is looks like normally Thursday nights are gonna be my raid night, but due to some changes that were made, I'm running with tonight's group because they're trying to get a Broodlord Lashlayer head for the. Looks like normally Thursday nights are gonna be my raid night. Sorry, I forgot to mute myself. YouTube. Anyways, trying to get the Broodlord Lashlayer head in order to finish the Black Karaji mount. So I needed to run with tonight's team because the head was up for grabs there. Currently, I'm just kind of hanging out in Syrian Gorge, waiting for the dailies to start, but they're like not starting for some reason.
Talk to me.
Oh, there they go.
Off with you.
That was weird. Oh, there now they're showing up. Had to take one before they would decide to show up, I guess.
My attention. Watch, get her back.
Really kind of funny. Questy seems to be broken currently and is not auto-accepting quests. I mean, not that I would necessarily want it grabbing every single quest in here, because a lot of these are shit that I'm not too worried about doing, but
Interest you on the pint?
hey Honeybuzz, welcome to the stream.
Off with you.
Nell as well.
Get her back.
Actually didn't see Nell pop in there earlier. $31, so on to it for now. Drop a couple of quests here. I don't need that more effort one right now.
Oh, off with you.
See if that'll be enough.
You got my attention.
Huh.
Very good.
Actually, no. Weird.
Watch, get her back.
That one wasn't
Watch,
marked as
watch.
blue for some reason.
Off with you. Very
This game seems to have a lot of weird bugs with add-ons this time back, so. No, they reset in the day. The quests just don't show up properly for some reason. I don't know what the deal is with that, but a little weird. Dream juice going on here. Why did I not go into bear form? Weird. One of those weird dailies where you have to get this weird vision going on here. I'm not a big fan of this stuff. I don't know why they feel the need to do this, but it is what it is. Stunned for the win. So many stuns in this game. Normally these guys will spawn pretty quickly and you can catch them as they're coming up the hill. Not a bad place to get them. A lot of people wait till the end of the quest to go and get these guys. But I personally like just taking them out here. It takes pulls a whole step and a unnecessary run out of the end of the quest chain. A lot of people will do them like way over here on this side of the map after you've gone around and collected all this, and they run through this valley here and get them on the end. But at the end of the day, they just spawn right here, so it just seems kind of pointless.
I'm out of range. I'm not ready yet.
My gear's in a little better shape. After I did the raid the other night, I got a pretty decent amount of stuff from Molten Core, so it's improved my ability to actually kill shit, which is nice.
It's too far away.
I'm still severely lacking on a weapon, unfortunately. I got 7 of 8 tier pieces. Wasn't too bad. These guys just like randomly respawn as the ones that you need for the quest. A lot of people want to run up and down this mountain and just wait for random shit to spawn, but there's so many more inside the cave. But it's kind of a pain in the ass to go in there by yourself.
I need to get closer. Not enough range. Not ready yet. Isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
So I'm gonna knock out some dailies and then probably goof around for a little bit, just doing random stuff. Maybe do a little bit of questing or go back to killing some bugs or something like that. And then here in about an hour and a half, I'll be starting my raid. So if anybody wants to see what raiding in BWL is like before the content is trivialized even more than what it is, be sure that you stick around and check that out. They made a few minor changes to how BWL works in general. I know 2 of the... So you have 3 drakes that you fight right before Chromagus. It's Firemaw is one of them. I can't remember who the other ones. Ebon Rock, I think, was one of them. I forget the last one's name, but Flamegore maybe. But you fight 2 of them at the same time now. Like that's previously the goal was always to pull them individually, but now you fight one of them alone, and then the other 2 are fought at a single time. You pull one, it pulls both. So that was their way to kind of kick up the difficulty level a hair, but
Need more range. Not enough range. It's too far away. Need more range. My body isn't
Not sure these guys actually know what's going on here. Like they're just fighting random shit instead of fighting things we actually need. I don't understand what this priest is doing out here either. They're just like standing here getting their head beat in like a moron. Like, are you just intentionally trying to pull shit we don't need, or what's going on here? Beats take a little time to kill. Are we done here now? Yeah, we're good now. I really hate doing these quests with other people. Like, you don't even have to worry about about the items that are dropped. It drops it for everybody in the party, but it's like this beginning section, people all kind of like go different directions and don't really stick together. So when they added these daily quests in here, they also added in a thing where you have to deal with these various meteors and stuff that actually hit the ground, which are very annoying to deal with. Sometimes you can get 2 or 3 of them will hit like all in the same place, and it messes you up pretty bad if you don't have gear. Oh, I love not having any hit rating. It's amazing.
I'm out of range. Isn't ready yet. That yet. Not ready yet. That yet. My ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. My ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet. Not ready. I can't do that yet.
Be nice when I actually get some gear, though. Getting really tired of not being able to hold threat really well because everybody that I'm running up against is much higher geared than I am.
Not ready yet.
I still need a weapon really badly. I've got 3 or 4 pieces of gear at this point that are still like in the 20s somewhere that I need to get replaced.
I'm out of range. I can't do that yet. Need more rage.
These dailies give access to Hydraxian Warlord Rep 2, which is nice.
Need more rage.
Or Waterlord, sorry, not Warlords. But used to, the only way you could get this was by going into Molten Core and just fighting And then once you got to, I think it was revered, you could not get rep from normal stuff anymore. It was only bosses at that point, so it took months to finish off this rep. Did I get credit for it? I got credit for it. Oh yeah, okay. Alright then. Guess somebody else was killing him before I got over here and they tagged it. And actually got credit for it, but I didn't see it pop up. I'll take it though. Kind of annoying how these surgers don't drop their item every single time for these dailies. There's those meteors hitting the ground. They tend to track players too, which is a little frustrating. So it's like if you're out here alone trying to do stuff and you can't heal, then it's a little annoying. Some asshat mage that's wanting to steal spawns now. Oh. Oh man, come on. I wonder why people sit here and steal shit, because it takes too fucking long to get 6 of these items to drop. Like, this is so dumb. Like, there's daily quests, there's like hundreds of people out here trying to do this shit. Just make it drop every time so we can get our shit, get the fuck out of here. I don't understand what it is about WoW and always wanting to just like fuck people over. It's kind of the same thing with the new rep event that they added to the game for the Brood of Nozdormu rep. They added these big crystals all over Tenaris that you can go and kill enemies at, and there's tons of people doing it. Like during the daytime there can be as many as 4 or 5 raid groups, so I mean you're talking like 200 plus people, and only one out of all these crystals has a good spawn. Or well, I guess technically 2 out of all these crystals have a good spawn that actually gives you a decent amount of rep, which is the whole reason that people are there doing it. And for whatever reason, they didn't feel the need to just change these things to where every single one of these has a decent amount of rep. So you basically have raid groups that get together and they sit there and fight over the spawns, because they didn't even, like, the 2 things that they could have done, they could have made it to where anybody that tags the thing gets credit for it, or they could have made it to where every single one of the spawn locations spawns the same kind of creatures, and they did neither of those things. So you've got 200 people that are all fighting to get a hit on this. The other thing that's interesting about doing this in vanilla concepts is the fact that if your raid group gets the tag for the, like you get the first hit, so your raid group controls it, you don't necessarily get the rep unless you also hit it to get on the threat table. So with 200 people trying to kill the thing and all of them Aing at the same time, there's an extremely high chance that you're going to get the tag, but then you're not going to get the rep. Like your group will get the tag, but then you won't get the rep as an individual. And it's just like a really dumb system. Why does it keep knocking me out of fucking bear form? What the hell's going on here?
Not enough rage. Isn't ready yet.
They've done some pretty cool stuff with Season of Discovery that has made the game, you know, entertaining to play again, and you know, people don't necessarily hate it, but it's one of those things where they could do so much more for quality of life. I mean, when this game was, oh holy shit, when this game first came out, the concept of looks like everybody's greeted properly. One asshole. Oh, okay, cool. They greeted. They need an option for loot where it's just guaranteed that everyone has to greed roll. Like, that should be one of the options that you can select, is greed roll only. Because the fact of having the neater greed setup, and some person, which is becoming a ever more common thing, is to have one random asshat that waits until everybody else greeds and then they need on it just so they can get the item. And it's one of those things that's super annoying and people get pissed off about it, but not enough to actually remember the person or do anything about it. Because we still don't have any sort of you know, like dungeon finder tool or anything like that, so you're working with only people from this server. Granted, this server is pretty insanely large. They, you know, like, they've pretty much combined every single player in the world into 2 or 3 SoD servers, and they call these mega servers, so the amount of people playing on any one of these servers is pretty nuts. Did actually manage to save up enough gold to pick up my epic mount, which is nice. The new rep grind system is way better than killing bugs, so it's pretty much what everyone is doing during the day. It's insane to try to get in one of those groups, though, because like I said, there's 200 plus people all out there fighting for it, but at night it's less of a problem because so many people just go to bed. Do some lava jumping now. Kidding me? Why does this damn thing keep disappearing? Well, at least these are almost done. I think we're down to 2 remaining. Got one big named boss guy that we got to kill in here, and then we got to kill. They got him already. And see, that's one of the things that really is frustrating about SoD, is like this boss here. There's multiple groups of people over here. Everybody gets credit for this one. So why didn't they set it up to where everybody gets credit for the other thing? It looks like we're completely done. I'll take it. So either I missed a quest somewhere, or they completed stuff that I didn't see. Got 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, all right, got them all. Dude over there trying to get some mining in, not working so well for him. Jump off. Actually, I don't think I remember to pick up Feline Grace. It's actually a skill you have to pick up here that reduces your fall damage when in cat form. Oh, it's the edge. I just hated how they have these kind of like blocked areas.
How are you? Safe travels.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you.
Questy auto turn-in is working well, but
Watch your back.
auto pickup is having problems. Oh hey, honored with Hydroxian Waterlords.
Talk to me. Off with you. Very good.
To find out where it is that I...
Now,
They apparently added some different types of loot and stuff to the Hydraxian rep, and they have some water walking boots or something along those lines that you can buy now. So I don't remember what rank you have to get to. It may be revered before you can get them, but I'm not positive. But yeah, that's basically a daily quest there. It's roughly like 45 gold. Not a horrendous haul, but it's kind of the problem that you run into with any time they have daily quests or anything like that, is it kind of disrupts the value of gold, because I mean this is essentially just free gold that they're handing out. So since everyone has access to this and can get it every single time, it'll make things like epic mounts easier to get, but it causes a significant amount of inflation everywhere else in the game. It's like they really need to just get to a point to where the rate at which you acquire gold is a set rate and doesn't change. Like it doesn't matter what expansion you're in, they should not constantly be increasing the amount of gold that you get. Like I get it if they want to increase the amount of gold going from like level 1 to 60, but by the time you get to 60, the amount of gold that you get at 60 should be the amount of gold that you get for the rest of your time playing the game. Like even if they want to go to level 10 billion, then the gold that you were acquiring at level 60 is still just the cap. That way you don't get these outrageous numbers that people keep getting all the time, and they have to keep raising gold cap and all this stupid ass shit. It's like, why don't you just fix the inflation issue? All right. Got another stack of 200 Carapace fragments. I'm under the impression that I need at least one stack of those to complete a step in the quest. And then at some point after that is when you would normally have to start collecting them regularly just to get your rep up. But now that we have a much better way to get rep, I did this for just a couple of hours last night and got about a third of the rep that I needed to get out of Hated. Just running that one area, which was not bad at all. And I also didn't have an epic mount at that point, and late at night, because there's basically zero competition, a lot of people will run a circuit and get a bunch of the groups of bugs that spawn. The main one will get you somewhere around 1,000 rep every single time it spawns, which is roughly every 15 to 20 minutes. But then if you run around and hit all the other crystals, all of the enemies there only give like 5 rep a piece, so it's roughly probably 50-ish rep for each one of those that you hit. But I mean, if you go hit, you know, 3 or 4 of them, something like that, you know, that's another 200 rep in the same 15-minute window, 15 to 20-minute window, which, you know, will add up over time. You know, you do that, it's close to an extra 1,000 every hour or so. And I, unfortunately, not having an epic mount, I couldn't keep up with people because they're all running insanely fast. Plus they have like mithril spurs and carrot on a stick and all that kind of stuff that makes them move that much faster. And I did not have access to any of that stuff. I guess technically I could have gotten some mithril spurs, but I mean, when you're running a 60% mount, 3% extra movement speed is really not that impressive. Actually, I don't even know if mithril spurs are 3%. They may be like 2. I don't know most of its alts at this point. Gave me a suggestion of someone to ask about the spurs, but like I don't know if this person is even on right now. So yeah, I missed out a little bit on the extra money. So before this new rep event came out, the carapace fragments that I was getting were selling for about 3 gold, 2.5 to 3 gold each, and I sold out last night for like a gold 35 each. But you basically just don't need them anymore. And honestly, considering the fact that you get 1 to 4 of them per kill, they're still not a bad way to make yourself a little money if you just want to have money for consumables and stuff for raid, which is pretty much what I plan to do with it. So I'll hit the flight path over here and go back to Iron Forge. I always want to try to run up through there, and you just can't get up. Most of these crags in here won't support running up them, so kind of a pain in the ass. One of the kind of annoying things about Discord and being in streamer mode is streamer mode makes it not play any sound when people message you and things along those lines, which would get annoying in a stream, obviously. But it also hides everyone's name. You know, it only shows you like the first letter of everyone's name So it's really hard to find someone that you're not familiar with their icon. And like there should be a way to turn that off. I haven't noticed one, but I haven't honestly gone looking either. Let me look into that while we're setting on a flight path here, because you know this is so much fun. A short one at least. Yeah, you can have it turn off sounds and notifications, but it doesn't give you an option for people's names. It's really weird. An autocorrect worthless crap I've ever seen. Actually been hitting up the gym pretty regularly here lately, so I've been trying to keep up with some vitamin intake. Being a gamer, I don't get a whole lot of sunlight. Art vampire, so I have to take some vitamin D supplements to kind of off balance that a little bit. Pretty interesting concept about vitamins for those of you that haven't really looked into it much, but the body can only absorb so much of specific types of vitamins in a day. And it's actually kind of amusing because a lot of companies that manufacture vitamins will actually manufacture them in a way to where the majority of it ends up being waste. Like your body can't absorb the amount that it's trying to that they're trying to give you. So if you have the ability to break up the supplements, it's usually better to take them in smaller doses more frequently throughout the day. What? Why is the bank bag not Agnon? What the hell did they do here? No. Actually, I downloaded the newer version. I don't know if I reset this earlier. But yeah, like if you're taking a bunch of vitamin D or something like that, I mean, depending on how deficient you are, you could be expected to take like 10,000 international units a day, and they don't tell you that your body just can't really absorb nutrients like that. So it's better to break them up, have a little bit in the morning, a little bit in the evening. Yeah, I don't understand what the hell's going on with Agnon. This is like This add-on is so shitty now compared to what it used to be. It's like it just breaks constantly. Yeah, can't even turn this on. Just gonna have to like log out of the game and come back in or something, but yeah, like I've had it break a bunch of times.
Welcome.
Yeah, like I just simply cannot get the fucking bank one to function. Not functioning at all. Like if you go into the bank, it's not the right one. If you go into the settings here and try to turn it on, it's like requires UI reload. I just fucking logged out of the game and back in. Like how much more of a reload do you fucking want? But every single time I go to use my Hearthstone, it's just like a crapshoot on whether or not it's going to throw an LUA error and tell me that I can't use my fucking Hearthstone. It's like, how do you fuck up an add-on that has worked for 2 decades this fucking badly? It's like yeah, I'm actually thinking about going that direction. There was something about that add-on that I didn't like though, and I don't remember what it was. So I actually tried it out at one point. I did like how you could break up the bags, like the slots, into different windows essentially, because you know, like that's one of the things that I do is normally the top row of my bags are things that I deem to be important and don't want to get rid of. Like, you know, my mounts are up here, my skinning knife, my Hearthstone, my Ani key, you know, stuff like that. That you always want in your inventory and don't really want to take out. But yeah, like so I like how in the other add-on you can actually separate those from the rest of the stuff. I need to go get some, I actually need to do some dungeon runs and get some reels. Maybe I'll try to do a dungeon run before raid. I got like an hour and 10 minutes or so. I need to try to get to 25 of those. That's how I get the relic that is currently BIS, and as far as I can tell will be BIS next phase as well. So oh, hey, Honeybuzz. Sorry to hear about the internet issues. It affects all of us. Never-ending problem. Actually, another interesting thing about vitamin supplements as well, I need to go and see if I can study up on it. I know your body can only absorb so much of one type of a vitamin at a time, but I wonder if you take a bunch of different vitamins at the same time, if you'll run into the same issue. I haven't actually looked into what the root cause of that absorption is. All right, spurs. That's what I came over here to look for. I went to the auction house instead of the bank. Darkmoon Fair is here. Wait, I can use daggers? Doesn't seem right. Oh wow, that's actually a really nice item. To figure out where that comes from. Those might actually be crafted. Do you know about that, Kaz? Is Bramblewood, do you know if that stuff is crafted or if it's dropping from somewhere? It looks like pretty much all nature resist gear. Leather. With a lot of stamina and nature resist. Yeah. It's pretty pricey. Like almost 300 gold a piece. But I want to try to get some of that together because I think doing Hoo-Hoo Run and AQ40 is going to need it, especially for tanks. I don't even know what to call AQ anymore. It's like it's not AQ40. It's like I'm gonna have to start calling it AQ20. Wow. Mature Blue Dragon Sinew going for 10 gold. That's crazy. I wonder if somebody found some sort of a weird system for collecting that. Yeah, AQ Flex. Now there's a decent fire resist belt. Good armor, some decent stamina, and 26 fire resist. There's another belt that's fairly decent. Oh, there's a weapon. That's over, well, it's right at triple the attack power that I'm getting and a chance to stun targets on hit. That would actually be a really nice item, but I don't feel like paying 400 and some odd gold for it. Really hope I luck out and the druid weapon drops tonight, but considering the fact that it dropped last night and ended up rotting, since I wanted it, probably won't show up tonight. Oh, Sulfuron Hammer. That's actually not too bad for what it is. Is the Sulfuron Hammer crafted? I've never actually done the Hand of Rag quest line. I know this is part of the turn-in. Is it? See, I think I still have my my list up here of the gear that I need. Yeah, 358 attack power in Cat Bear and Dire Bear, so this gives 124, so this is pretty low, but I mean, a lot of the other effects are actually pretty decent. I still really want to ask the guy what the reasoning is behind why everybody's saying the new tanking BIS is going to require Hand of Ragnaros in P6. Like, I don't quite understand why they're choosing Hand of Rag over the quest weapon. This is the from Druid Discord. This is what's considered to be BIS for P6, and it's every single piece of gear, I believe, is from AQ with the exception of Sulfurous. I don't think there's a single piece of gear in here that comes from previous content, which is good because that kind of having to secure a Hand of Rag is going to be annoying, but not having to get a DFT or a Band of Acuria will be really nice. Because it's still a very sought after item. It also kind of makes me wonder if, you know, like that's the problem that you have when you, instead of running Loot Council, you know, this guild runs a rolling system, and people get it in their heads that certain items are just phenomenal and they must have them. And I'm wondering how many people at this point are rolling on Band of Acuria or rolling on DFT that it's not even going to be BIS for them next phase. So they're potentially taking that loot from someone that won't replace it in the next phase. Yeah, I'll end up having to do some of it anyways, Joe, because I've got to be able to tank for the content. So I still got to push towards phase 5 BIS to be able to reliably tank in phase 6. Because otherwise I'm just dead weight if I'm coming in and just running in there, but I can't be a tank, then it doesn't really do much. Yeah, look at all of these insane item buffs and stuff that they want you to have. So elemental sharpening stones, which technically aren't even out yet. I think those are the ones that come out in the Nax, the pre-patch for Nax. I could be wrong, but I mean it's the same icon. So unless it shares the one that's already exists. And then we've got smoked desert dumplings, which is 30 strength, or sorry, 20 strength. Which, I mean, that's not terrible, but you know, because you pretty much always want to have a food in some kind of a flask running. But then you've got Major Troll's Blood Potion, Gift of Arthas, Elixir of Superior Defense, Elixir of Fortitude, Rumsey's Rum Black Label, the Roids, which those things are a pain in the ass to farm, Juju Power, Juju Might, Elixir of Mongoose, Elixir of Greater Firepower, and then there's your Flask of the Titans. But yeah, I mean, that's like, from this point to the right, that's all fucking consumables that you need in order to be at peak performance. So what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of these consumables, one of which is food and one of which is flask. So 11 consumables above and beyond flasks. A boomkin, you say? Joe the Boom Chicken. Huh. Yeah, I know they needed a hunter. I think it's mostly because he's wanting to get out of being a hunter, but I know there is a bit of a shortage of hunters in the guild. But yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with too much on what the guild needs have been. I'm filling a tank role. That's all I can do.
I messaged him a couple days ago and was like, "What do you need?"
Oh, nice.
And then he's like, "Well, I don't know." And I'm like, "Just tell me what the fuck you need." It's like, "Oh, all right, we can use a hunter or a second boomkin." I'm like, "Okay, cool."
Shit.
Gotta say, that's like one of my pet peeves. I hate it when people can't just give you a straight answer.
Oh yeah. Everybody able to hear Joe okay? It's actually showing up that he is but it's registering him talking, so I'm impressed. They patched maybe they patched the system for Streamlabs so it will actually pick up Discord regardless of what channel it's focused on. But
Hopefully.
yeah.
Yeah, him and I spoke a few days ago. I've just been busy up until now to do it, and then I gotta get the sub again and get downloaded things.
Yeah, fortunately SoD is very tiny. It's only, it depends on who's downloading it, which is the weird part. When I downloaded it, it was like 2.59 gigabytes, and then when Nell downloaded it, it was like 4 gigs. So I don't know what made the huge difference in download there, but yeah, there we go. Mithril spurs. So now I just need to find somebody that has smithing so that they can put those on for me. And then I need to find a jank pair of boots to put them on.
Okay. Streamlabs is telling me they want me to gamble, but like gamble for what? What are we gambling on?
Oh, it's the channel points. You probably have a bunch of them. If I had to guess. I do,
but I mean, like, but like, what are we betting on? Is what I'm saying. Like, are you gonna kill things or?
No, it's just to get yourself more. Oh wow! Like that's probably been the biggest win that has popped up yet, Kaz. Battisti keeps gambling with his and losing it all. He says it's his anti-furry movement. Yeah, you have to use a point value with the gamble. You can either state a value or you can just say all and it will gamble everything you have. And it just rolls a number. The payouts are the higher the number, the better payout you can get. Those points can currently be used for various things in the channel. Like you can, when you go to send a message, you can set it up to where the message will get outlined and, you know, various different things like that. Like it'll put a background behind the message so it stands out. I think there's a couple of emotes that require you to use that stuff. And then the channel points, once I can figure out some decent little mini games for people. Oh yeah, that's the highlight system. It's weird. It changed the color of your name to a blue that is illegible. It is such a weird blue color that can't read what it says.
Just trying to try it out, see what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, my goal is to try to add some mini games at some point, but most of the mini games want you to spend bits and not channel points. And bits you actually have to pay cash for, whereas channel points you just earn for watching.
Ooh, paying money. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why would we want to pay money?
Yeah, exactly. Though at the end of the day, if you don't pay money, then people get pissy and don't want to do work anymore.
There was that one thought. I don't remember her name, but she went off on her Twitch chat. Like, you guys still have $5? Like, oh my god, you don't have $5?
Yeah. Sub shaming. Yeah, sounds like a great idea.
Hey, how about person who's like trying to make a living out of this. Maybe you don't want to alienate your audience.
Yeah.
Here's a thought for you.
I mean, the way she was probably looking at it is, if you're not paying her money, then it doesn't matter if you keep showing up or not.
Yeah, but like you can make money even on people who aren't subbing to you. It's called ads.
Yeah, that's accurate, but you have to have an insane number of people. I mean, I usually on streams I start averaging anywhere between 15 and 20 people watching at a time, and running 3 minutes of ads every hour in a 4-hour window. If I do that for an entire month, I might make $2.
Right, but I'm operating because this girl in particular averaged like.
Yeah, if you have like,
5,000
yeah, I was gonna say, if you have thousands of people, then yeah, it's better. Unless you have some interesting tags on there, like anything dealing with politics in any way. There's a lot of people that have been freaking out lately because their ad revenue has just essentially dropped to pretty much zero, and it turned out a lot of people like to put these funny tags and stuff on their stream, which is one of the things that I told Nell about early on, because she picked a couple of tags for me, and one of them was like grotesque or something like that, or I forget what it was, but I guess she was expecting me to do some pretty heavy profanity non-stop throughout the run, so she picked like the most vile profanity option that you could take, and then I was like, yeah, you can't do that. I was like, if I'm not actually doing that stuff, I don't want the tag on there. Because that's exactly what caused like all these big streamers that are making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month from streams. They thought it would be funny to put like random tags on their accounts dealing with all of the issues that have been showing up lately, like politics and all that kind of stuff. And that's how Twitch determines whether or not your channel gets any ads at all. So like, it's actually possible right now that if you give your channel the tag for politics, you just don't get ads at all, because none of the advertisers want to be involved in political conversations. So
which makes sense.
Like, I 100% agree, and I mean, like, they should be able to choose what they want their ads to be on. I think they should be a little more specific, because that's one of the things that's kind of silly is when it comes to the tags, the best tag to do is animals. So if you give your channel the animals tag, that basically means that every single advertiser out there will be on your channel. So you're not restricted in any way for any amount of advertisements coming through.
Yeah.
And it's the best way to make money. But what's to stop someone from just putting the animals tag in there and they're not actually doing animals? Or, people that put in the animals tag and then spend the whole time talking about politics, unless somebody actually reports them. Which the bigger people, that's a much bigger deal. But, I have 15 to 20 people that watch me on average. So I could put animals in and then talk about politics the whole time. And it's far less likely that any of you guys would report me, just because the average person doesn't generally really care. So unless you say something that offends somebody, and then they just look at it as it turns into like, it's not a fair system, because they don't work it out for everyone. It just turns into a system of, oh, you said something that I don't agree with and that pissed me off. Oh, so you're doing this thing and I can get you in trouble for it? Okay, I'm just going to become a whistleblower because now I'm mad at you. So they're like, it's not doing it out of the concept of fairness. It's just doing it, at that point because somebody wants to report it and try to get me in trouble because they're mad about something I said. It's just like, it's basically, third grade schoolyard behavior. It's just stupid shit.
Tale as old as time, my dude.
Yeah. Though, I mean, at the end of the day, you shouldn't be doing things in your channel that, that you don't have listed. Like, you shouldn't say you're your channel is all about animals and then sitting in there and talking about politics. But I just think it's funny how the majority of people that are on the internet are just all small-minded children, you know, that all want to try to get people in trouble over stuff. Like the amount of people that, you know, that do stuff like shit talk or report Asmongold for stuff all the time just because they don't agree with what he says. It's like, if you don't agree with him, then don't watch his fucking channel. It's like, why are you on there trying to get him in trouble? Just stop watching. It's like, if enough people feel the way that you feel, then he won't make money anymore and he'll quit, or he'll, you know, change his content. But it's like, it's clear that a lot of people agree with what he says and are happy with his channel. So if you don't like it, just don't watch it.
Well, even if they don't agree, there probably are people who hate watch him. Like, you know.
Oh, there's tons of them. You see them all the time. He pulls up a couple of people every stream that I have seen. You know, like when I watch his videos and stuff, he'll pull up a couple of people every time and ban them for it, basically just being a douchebag because they don't like him. You know, like that is. They just call him out and trash talk him constantly, and a lot of the times they're not even, you know, like they're not even based in what they're saying. Like they're just idiots. Like they're just saying stuff because they disagree, and most of the time they're completely uneducated in what they're talking about.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people who have opinions on topics that they know nothing about, but you know, they heard from some guy on some internet or some YouTube thing, and they're going to regurgitate the facts that they heard from this person somewhere. And it's like, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're saying about the subject. And that's my thing. Like, first, okay, you heard that this thing is bad. That's great. Then go find out for yourself. Don't just trust some video essay from some YouTuber you like.
Yeah.
As an example, I was privy to a debate because there's a popular car guy that I watch, and his opinion was that electric vehicles make more carbon emissions than gasoline vehicles because of how they're made.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true. I haven't looked it up, but I'm not going to then regurgitate what he said to someone else. Like, 'cause I haven't done the research yet.
I mean, at the end of the day, I find that hard to believe. Like, you would have to make an insane amount of carbon emissions crafting the vehicle, as opposed to driving it for the lifetime of the vehicle. Like, that just, it makes absolutely no sense at all. Like, I don't understand how that could even be remotely close to accurate. My guess is that's probably somebody that has something to lose if electric vehicles become a thing. Because, I mean, honestly, you know, when you think about it, most of the, so you got the big three, you know, the car manufacturers, every single one of those guys are in bed with all the oil companies. Like, it behooves them to continue making vehicles that use gasoline because they're double dipping. So if you get rid of cars that use gasoline, that'll also kill all the money that they make out of oil. And, you know, like, that stuff is kind of ridiculous. So it's one of those things where I kind of feel like that should be an FTC issue for a conflict of interest. I don't think you should be allowed to own a car manufacturing company and then also have your hand in the pot for the thing that the cars run off of. You know, it's kind of like a double dipping, and it stifles not production, what's the word I'm looking for? Innovation. It stifles innovation, because what's the motivation for a car manufacturing company to ever come out with a car that gets better gas mileage, or just doesn't even use gas at all, uses some other form of fuel, if they're going to lose a shit ton of money because now they don't get to make money off of gasoline sales anymore? So it's like, I feel like that should be something that's, you know, that's monitored, and it should be considered a conflict of interest.
Nice. Now, there is something that he did say that, like, this is also where we drive into the subject if people don't know what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So the most stolen vehicles are Kias and Hyundais. And the reason why is because their vehicles do not use immobilizers.
Yeah.
And people didn't believe it. And it's like, no, as a locksmith, I can tell you they don't use immobilizers. It's totally true.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's
for the
not
chat,
surprising. Kias
For the
are, Hyundais are also very susceptible to having catalytic converters cut out of them because most of their vehicles do not ride very low to the ground. So it is very easy to get under one quickly and cut out a catalytic converter. And then people take those cats and go, they'll sell them to local, body shops essentially, or repair shops. It's one of those things where they really need to start putting serial numbers and stuff like that on those things and make it highly illegal to purchase any parts that the serial numbers are worn off of for any reason, even through natural use.
Yeah, I mean, people also just melting down because they had the rare metals.
Yeah, they have. I can't remember if it's palladium that they have in them, or I don't remember what it is. That there's some sort of pretty rare metal that's in them. It's a fairly small amount of it, but it's rare enough that it's got a high value. But just the part in general is worth a lot of money as well.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a lot more difficult to have a theft ring that also has the ability and the knowledge to take a thing like that and melt it down. Like there's a lot of people that can go cut a catalytic converter out from underneath your car, and they just know a random chop shop that they can go and sell it to and get some quick cash. But the amount of people that are actually opening those things up and melting them down for rare minerals is a lot more rare.
Yeah, they're usually just selling the whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
I get you. Yeah, catalytic converter theft is up. Just like I get it a lot. I have to, like, places that are abandoned, the meth heads and stuff, they'll break in to steal the copper piping because a lot of plumbing uses copper piping in the wall.
Yeah.
Tell him to get his ass in the stream again, man. Let's go.
Oh, he ain't getting in the stream. He won't even hardly get in chat. It's really funny. This guild suffers from the exact same issues that the Cataclassic guild did, which is basically none of these guys will get in chat unless there's something very specific going on.
What? Crazy talk. Bunch of antisocial motherfuckers don't want to talk to each other. What are you talking?
Yeah. We actually get here. Oh, there's 2 spots left in this group.
Fired off the message to him. Let's see if he gets it.
I doubt it.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. We're the social butterflies.
Well, we all know you're a butterfly.
I mean, that's why, like, when you talk and you talk for like 30 minutes, I'm just sitting there like, all right, he'll say everything. It's fine with me. I don't have to say shit. It's great.
So this is what you do to get the Black Karaji mount now. You just come out here to this crystal and you just sit here and you wait for bugs to spawn. It's like one of the most boring things to do ever. When I was doing this I mean, you get a buttload of rep for it. I got almost 12,000 rep just last night in a couple of hours. So it is easily the fastest way to go. I mean, arguably, I wonder if I could get away with having an animal tag in here just because I'm playing a druid.
Get a second camera. Just have like your cat like in a little bed or something next to you.
He's literally already doing that.
Oh, there you go. One half is complete. Just get a camera with a cat and then put them on like the right side of your screen, and then boom, you got animals.
Yeah.
And it's totally true.
Oh, we didn't get a single tag off of these. That is 350 rep right there, all gone. Yeah, they really needed, I mean, look at the amount of people that are here. This is easily 2 raid groups completely full. I mean, this raid group has 38 people in it, and like somebody just left, I'm assuming because they're mad because we didn't get a single tag off of that. But it's like, why didn't they make this stuff just, if you get on the threat table, you're tagged. It doesn't matter if you're in the same team or not. I mean, they have that capability in SoD. There are daily quests that they have added where the big elite boss mobs, anyone can tag it. It doesn't matter what group you're in, and everyone gets credit for it. Why didn't they do this here? Like, dumbest thing I've ever fucking seen. And then, like I was saying earlier, like this big crystal here, there's probably 8 or 10 of these spread across the map. Only 2 of them give spawns that actually give a reasonable amount of rep. So those big guys, the 2 Anubis looking guys here give 100 rep apiece, and then this other Karaji, whatever the fuck he's called, the lieutenant, he gives 150 rep. And then the little bugs that they're waiting to spawn right now, it spawns 10 of them, and they're 50 rep apiece. But they spawn in a big circle around this, so when you have multiple groups fighting for it, there's no way one group is going to get all of them. So it's guaranteed that somebody somewhere is going to get some that other people aren't. You know, so that's a 500 rep worth of bugs that spawn. All of the other places spawn the same number of enemies, but every single one of them gives 5 rep. So you can get almost 1,000 from camping this crystal, and all of the other crystals you get like 50 every time they spawn. And it's a 20-minute spawn timer, give or take a couple of minutes. It's basically 17.5 minutes plus or minus 2.5 minutes.
Well, you know, gotta love Blizzard. Can't.
Yeah. Yeah,
Can't say that they're not fair and balanced.
Yeah, it's just funny that, you know, that they do this. It's like with so many people out here doing this, it's like this is clearly what people want to do. Just let them do it. Go and make all the other crystals spawn the exact same type of enemies, and then you can have one raid group at each crystal. Or better yet, just make it to where anybody that tags the thing gets the rep for it, and just leave it at that. But it's like, this is very obviously what people want to do. Look at all the ones that are out here, like everybody that's out here. And it's completely obliterated the concept of being over in Silithus doing, killing bugs, trying to get the carapace fragments. I mean, I did that for like, I don't know, 4 hours yesterday or something, and walked away with like 300-ish fragments, which is worth roughly 600 rep. Or I did this for about 6 hours and got 12,000 rep. So 2 more hours and what, almost 30 times the rep? I mean, it's pretty nuts. So it's like, I mean, they could also just increase the amount of rep that you get for the carapace fragments again, and then, you know, kind of balance it out so it's reasonable to do either of these options. But they, like, before you had to get 21,000, you had to get 42,000 carapace fragments in order to finish the quest for the Black Karaji mount. They doubled the amount of rep that you get for fragment turn-ins, so that dropped it down to only needing to get 21,000 of them. 21,000 is still a very large number if you're not you know, like if you're slow at killing stuff, you know, like tanks, for example, or if you don't have a guild that's, you know, that's backing you. I think it took Midget 3 or 4 days, maybe 5 days to get his 21,000, and he had pretty much the entirety of the guild backing him at random points. I mean, there were a lot of people that were going out there and just kind of living in the zone, helping him kill shit to get carapace fragments. And it took him, you know, roughly 5 days, and that was him taking off work time and basically being on from the moment he got up till the moment he went to bed. So it's
Drew,
still,
no life.
yeah, it's still entirely too much camping for what it is.
I don't know if you saw, but there's a class action lawsuit against Activision Blizzard.
Oh, what for now?
Video game addiction.
Oh, that's hilarious.
There are WoW players and Call of Duty players that are saying that they created a toxic game that made them play so much that they lost their lives, their wives and their homes and stuff. And it's like, dude.
I don't know how much of that is legit. They've had too many studies that prove that video gaming is not addictive. Whether or not it's 100% active or accurate, or it's been paid for, it's still documentation from studies that say that video gaming is not addictive. So I find it hard to believe that this would be a valid argument for them. Like I don't think that'll be a court case that they have any shot of winning. I mean, because they have medical professionals saying, yeah, this isn't addictive, so you just did this to yourself.
From a psychology standpoint, the moment that video games included achievements, it was a very good way to get people to play more. But yeah, this is like this as an addiction. I just like it's not like you're addicted to crack. It's like no, you can't compare the two.
Yeah. I mean, people have told me all my life that video games are addictive and that I'm addicted to video games, but it's like they don't seem to understand what true addiction actually means. It's like I can get up and walk away from video games for a day or a week or whatever and go do something else. I don't have withdrawal symptoms. I don't sit around doing whatever it is that I'm doing instead of playing video games, wishing that I was playing video games, unless what I'm doing is just really boring and not something that I want to do. But I mean, like I can go visit family for holidays and not play video games and I'm perfectly fine. Like it's like I managed to keep a full-time job. When I was doing it, I was working 3 12-hour shifts and they were in a row. So I basically had to go 72 hours without touching a video game every single week. Didn't bother me. I didn't sit at work wishing that I was at home playing video games. Like, it just wasn't a thing. Oh, this is something that I hate so much too. These fucking things spawn and they fear when they spawn. And if you get feared, you're not considered to be on the threat table even though they fucking attacked you. And it's like, why am I not on the threat table? And people will kill these things so fast that the majority of the times you can't get hits in on them. So then you're just kind of fucked. Oh, this is so amazing. I could keep up with people now.
Hearing about people saying that they're addicted to video games is like, so there's a movie called Half Baked, if you've heard of it.
I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever seen it.
Well, there's a scene where he goes into Narcotics Anonymous, and he's talking about how he's addicted, and they're like, no, you can't be addicted to weed. My favorite one.
To weed?
Bob. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're full of shit on that one.
So like, my favorite part is Bob Saget gets up like, I used to suck dick for coke. You ever had to suck dick for what you're addicted to? And he's like, no, can't say I have. Boo this man! Because they're like, yeah, like.
I mean, that's a valid argument.
That's true addiction. Like, you have to do something that you would never do to get your fix. And Like,
Yeah,
unless you
I guess
are-
it kind of leads to which, and I think this is one of the problems that I guess the medical industry has a rough time dealing with is the concepts of levels of addiction. I think the majority of the time people view it as you're either addicted or you're not, and then there's no room left for like are you addicted and then not, like having a different level of it, are you dick sucking addicted, or are you just like you're jonesing for the thing addicted, it's like that's part of where the problem comes in, is I don't think the medical industry is willing to admit various levels of addiction.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, and like I used to deal with Alcoholics Anonymous a lot, and to your point, like they basically everyone like, because there were different types of drinkers. Like you had your binge drinkers who they would only drink on the weekends, but when they did, they couldn't stop.
Yeah.
And then you had the type of alcoholics that they would not drink to get drunk, but they could not go one day without having at least one drink.
Yeah.
But just couldn't do it. They always had to have at least one drink, and they're all treated the same. They're all treated like alcoholics.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I could probably admit that there is a little bit of a addiction level to gaming if the industry could admit that there are multiple levels of addiction. Because it's like there may be some tiny amount of addiction that you get out of video games. Like, I mean, there's definitely people that would much rather be playing video games than literally anything else that they're doing in their life, but sometimes I wonder if that has more to do with the personality of the individual and less to do with the actual concept of gaming. It's like gaming just happened to be the thing that they fixated on, but it literally could have been anything else.
Well, and like I've always been of the mind that like everyone's an addict of something.
Yeah.
Most people.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people say that all the time, like pick your poison kind of concept.
Yeah, like I've known gym rats who like they have to go to the gym every day, will never skip. But that's what they're addicted. They're addicted to their bodies. They want to look as pretty as possible.
I mean, to be fair, they could probably be addicted to some substance that they're taking to maintain their body.
Yeah,
but yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying though.
But we treat these these good things as it's just good habits. It's not an addiction. Like, no, it's still an addiction.
Yeah.
But to your point, basically an addiction is can you put it down and not pick it back up?
Yeah. I just love being mind controlled in these. Like, people keep randomly attacking me. Ugh. That's... It's like two things that are frustrating about doing these runs is getting mind controlled, and then if you don't have an epic mount, you can't keep up with the race, and people just run up on these things and kill everything. And if you don't, like I said before, if you don't get in there to actually hit the stuff, then you don't get any credit. Like they're already up here like hitting all this shit. And it's like if I came up here and immediately got feared, all of this shit would be dead. And there wouldn't be much of anything I could do about it. And of course, when I had just used my innervate And then when I was mind controlled, people fucking mana burn the shit out of me. So I have no mana now. I do think it's funny how everybody has just kind of defaulted into need rolling on everything in these runs. It's like you always get that one asshole that just wants to need roll.
Yeah. Don't trust anyone, man.
Yep. That's why I said I think they should have a option for random rolling where you don't have two options, one that trumps the other one. It's like they should have two different versions of group loot, one that's need before greed and one that's just always greed. That way you don't have to worry about that sort of thing happening.
Sure. It would be nice. Well, I think the problem lies is that everyone has this weird notion that deep down people are fundamentally good and will
People are only fundamentally good, in my opinion, like the overarching group of people are only fundamentally good if there is some sort of punishment to be involved. So it's like, like having a police force, for example, and knowing that you're going to get locked up for the rest of your life if you murder someone, that's what makes people good. If it was completely legal and there was no ramifications whatsoever for murder, I think 50% of the population, if not more, would kill people on a regular basis, just for stupid ass reasons. Like there's definitely a large population of people out there that couldn't stomach it, or things along those lines. But I don't think murder is one of those things that's kept at bay just because people are inherently good.
And this is the type of nuanced conversation that we tried to have on the Atish Discord. Where that went, but
Well, yeah, I mean, it's because most of those people are stupid. I mean, look at all the people that complain about things. I mean, like even looking at DEI, for example, it's actually a video that I'm working on scripting currently. I'm actually going to do a video on DEI. Oh, cool. The druid got the idol, which is nice. It's worthless to me, but but yeah, it's it's one of those things where I don't think originally DEI was a problem. I think it was the thing that the majority of people got behind because it was the trigger word at the time. But now it has become a problem because of the amount of press that it's been getting. But I mean, like at the end of the day, I don't think most people give a shit about DEI concerns and stuff like that. It's not a thing. But the people that are I don't want to say the root cause, but the people fighting for DEI are basically the people that are diverse and not being included. And by that definition, they are a minority. It's like if you're different from the normal population, there's a good chance that you are the minority, because what is considered to be normal, as far as I can tell for the definition of it, is people saying, oh, hey, I'm like this, all of my friends are like this, all of my family is like this, but there's this one dude that we know that's not like this. So the rest of us are normal and that dude is weird, or that dude is different. And like why they put a big stigma on all of it, I still don't really understand. Like why is it bad to be different? Unless there's just something seriously wrong with you. I mean, you have a defective heart or something like that that's going to cause you to die, like something that has massive negative ramifications on the future of your survival, then yeah, that's a negative. But for the average person, like being black, there's fewer black people in the world than there are white people, but being black is not inherently negative. I mean, it's like black people are more susceptible to certain diseases, but they're also more resistant to other diseases. They have other beneficial things that white people, for example, don't. Different types of muscle structure, things like that, generally make them better athletes, which in today's day and age you reference it to athletes, but I mean, if you go back 1,000 years or so, then that's survival. I mean, like what people do for athletics these days are survival aspects at some point in history, which means they were better survivors than the rest of us are.
Well, the biggest issue that you're going to run into is the pseudoscience of eugenics of the 20th century is what caused a lot of that bullshit.
Yeah. Well, I guess the kind of the thing that I was getting at back to before I kind of completely lose track of where I was going here, but when we were talking about the concept of trying to have these discussions on the Atish Discord, the Atish Discord was a cesspool of people that are a minority and are very outspoken, which generally ends up being where the problems come from. And I think that's what actually has caused the massive DEI problem, is this minority group of people that, for the most part, I mean, when you're kind of shunned by society, you tend to not get involved in society. So instead you get involved into things like online or whatever, you know, because like if you're trans, for example, no one knows that on the internet. So you can, you know, if you're not accepted in the population in which you live in because, you know, you want to be a trans individual, well, getting on the internet, it just removes all of that. It removes all the pressure, it removes all the stress, because no one knows anything about you. You can just get on there and type, or, you know, maybe speak in a chat, but people don't see pictures of you. They don't know anything about you, and it just gets rid of that societal pressure. But these people end up being really aggressively noisy when it comes to like supporting the cause. And the average person really isn't getting on the internet. I mean, if you think about the number of people that there are in the world, and then imagine how many of those actually get on and talk in, say, like a video game Discord. So those people can get in there and be weekend warriors or armchair warriors or whatever you want to call them, and talk all day about, you know, how DEI is great and how everybody should just be nice to each other and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But the majority of people who have varying opinions than what they have are not in that forum to discuss. So then these, you know, like these little forums, they get a following, and then that just becomes the standard, and then that's what those little pocket of people believe that the rest of the world is actually like. And it's like, and you're so many, these people are so separated from what truth and actuality is, because not only are they in their own tiny little world that they now believe is how it is, but then they also live within the United States, which is a country that has certain beliefs that other countries don't have. You know, like there's a lot of other countries that don't give a shit about racism. Like they just go with it. I mean, if you think about the concept of Japan in general, I mean, I hate to say it, but I feel like Japan is a fairly racist country, just for the simple fact that they have stayed so Japanese over the years. I mean, basically in Japan, anything that is not Japanese is considered outside. Like you are an outsider if you're not Japanese. It is not possible for you to ever be Japanese if you're not Japanese. You know, but in America, it's like, oh, well, you know, a couple of generations down the road, you know, depending on who your sexual partners are and, you know, how your kids turn out, it's like everybody just kind of, you know, it's like that whole melting pot concept. Japan doesn't have that same, you know, concept and ideas, and I'm not saying it's bad. They're just a different country, and they have different values than other countries do. But that's my argument is, so when you have the entire world, a very small portion of that world is the United States, where we all believe a certain thing, and then an even smaller portion of that world is the Atish Discord, who have these, you know, thoughts and ideas on what they think is correct. And it's just really funny how people just get so self-centered and oriented on the tiny little world that they live in, instead of the overarching population of the entire planet and what the entire world actually believes. And then they get into these, you know, these massive arguments and fights over stuff that they will never win, because the overwhelming population of the rest of the world doesn't believe the way that they believe. So, you know, it's like one of those things where it's, you know, like people should just pick their battles, because like with the DEI movement and stuff like that, I feel like originally DEI was just a thing and people would have just dealt with it. But because it's starting to become such a big deal and it's getting forced down people's throats who aren't necessarily happy with the situation, I think they are actively creating enemies instead of helping their situation. Like they're actively making people hate them instead of just trying to get by, if that makes sense.
Yeah, my beef with the Atish Discord is that they're trying to police some things that they can't police. Like right now, you can't go, oh my god, guys, none of you guys need to roll on this stuff. It's not a thing. Like, they're gonna do it.
Yeah.
So getting angry about something you can't control isn't gonna do anything.
Yeah.
And they want to speak people's language. It's just like, oh god.
Yeah.
No, you're right. A lot of people live in these echo chambers. And they don't understand that the world is much more diverse and complex than people believe. As far as Japan goes, like they're very much in the national pride. It's very, we'll say old school over there.
Yeah. All right. Well, you and I can keep chatting for a few minutes, but I need to run some pre-roll ads here real quick before we get into the raid, which is going to be starting soon. So I'm going to get those going really fast, and I'll just be sitting here for those of you watching. I'll just be sitting here trying to tag some bugs and then heading to the raid, so you're not going to be missing anything.
Run the B-roll.
Yeah, run the B-roll. Oh. And the people who aren't affected by commercials, which is a lot of the people watching can actually still hear what's going on and see this stuff.
Hi, this is where being a sub is awesome.
Yeah, exactly. Oh wow, this other group got almost every single one of the pile of bugs that came out. Our group only got two of like 10.
So if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, it's really easy. If you got an Amazon account, you can...
Well, the thing to understand is the people that haven't subscribed can't hear anything that you're saying currently. Because they're all watching commercials.
Damn. I gotta redo my game when they get back.
Yeah.
Hi, subscribers.
Also, people that have the Twitch, what the hell is it called?
Ad blockers?
No, there's not enough information on how ad blockers actually affect things, but the Twitch has a subscription system that you can pay for that cuts all the ads off of Twitch, kind of like the YouTube Premium does.
Oh, that's what that go ad-free for free thing is.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I keep seeing it, but I was like, oh, I don't need to go ad-free. You're good.
Yeah, got about 8 minutes before the raid starts, so I get back and see if I can find an Onyxia cloak somewhere.
Which I talked to Bloody Shots, and he told me the Wild Growth Discord server. Well, funny enough, there's 2 Discord servers for Wild Growth. And
Imagine that.
They're pretty chill. They're not talking shit about people.
That's good.
Behind their backs. Weird, you know.
Yeah.
What is this?
That's surprising.
What is going on here?
Yeah.
Of course.
It's really interesting how a lot of these things work. I had oh wow, yeah, these things are insanely expensive right now. Almost 100 gold for an Onyxia cloak, almost 100 gold for a scale to make the cloak with as well. So it's like almost the exact price. So yeah, Bloody Shot says just hide behind the throne on the final fight, and I'll do that, I guess. I mean, to be fair,
Like, mhm.
if I'm not fighting, I don't guess it matters if I'm hiding or dead. So
They're like, one way or another, we're getting our money out of you, boy.
yeah, pretty much. I'm actually really surprised. Like in all the previous guilds that I have been in, they have always had excess cloaks just like laying in the bank. Like they always keep a couple of them. This is Bloody Shot slacking.
Yeah, so that's an organized,
Well,
well-oiled machine. And then there's
What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that Bloody Shots is not well organized?
be good.
I mean, I'm not
No.
going to argue the fact, but
No, he's not. we were there. We saw it. We were there, and we were like, "Hey, are you gonna research the fights beforehand?" He's like, "No, I'm just gonna figure it out when I get there." It's like, no.
I mean, to
Don't
be
do
fair, at the end of the day, I think that's what they've pretty much always done, and I mean, they're doing all right with it. They don't necessarily clear all the hardest content on the first week, but with as long as these phases are lasting, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely people right now that don't have all of the gear that they want, and they're having a really hard time getting things like DFTs and Bands of Akira and things like that. And it's like, well, you know, if you were clearing all of the hardest content on the very first week, that's just that many more chances of getting them to drop. So I don't know if that will change as time goes on. I don't actually know anything about how the AQ flex is going to work. I think that's going to be the term that I adopt for the new AQ. It's just AQ flex.
AQ flexing out here.
Yeah. But
I mean, the thing is like, yeah, you're a casual group, great. You know, you don't need to clear shit day one. It's fine.
mhm.
How is it like? What I just want to drink beer and have fun, as one guy pointed out to me.
Yeah.
Like, okay, that's an interesting way to deal with this. Sure, let's go.
Actually I got the Ferocious Bite upgrade. I found when I did Upper Blackrock Spire to finish my Ani key and to get access to Blackwing Lair, I got the book for Ferocious Bite 5 to drop, so I just need rolled and yoinked that because there were no other druids in the party and learned it. So I don't have to. I'm surprised that it let me learn that without learning all the previous levels of Ferocious Bite. As normally they're pretty big on that. They want you to spend the gold, but for whatever reason, this one actually worked, and so I hadn't purchased any levels of Ferocious Bite yet. So I might actually be able to do a tiny amount of damage in the raid tonight because I did buy all of the levels of Shred, because previously I was just running rank 1 Shred. It was doing like no damage. So they're not having me do any tanking tonight, so I'll just be cat whacking at stuff.
I see they're all in the chat. Are you gonna have to be joining them?
Probably not at first. I'm not doing anything important, so there's not really much reason for me to be in there. Once I'm actually, having to do stuff in the fights as far as, tanking and stuff like that goes, then I'll be in there for all the raids. But
Okie doke.
I was able to figure out everything going on in MC really easily just by going in there and doing the stuff, because once you see a move used one time, it's like, oh, I've seen that in a different fight before. I understand what's going on here. It's like, even though some of this stuff is quote unquote new, it's not really new.
What are you trying to say? That Blizzard just rehashes old
Yeah,
things
that they just
over and
reuse shit
over again?
instead of coming up with actual new ideas.
What are you talking about? They would never do that. They would never
No.
recycle the same thing over and over and over.
And yes, Nell, squeaky wheel gets the grease. I realize you said that a while ago, but
Meanwhile, there is yet another version of fucking Classic, the Anniversary Realms. Like,
Yeah, I just don't know how much. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know how much attention that's going to get. It's going to do one of two things. It's either going to continue to rip the population of WoW apart even further than what it already was, which was already completely disastrous for Cataclysm Classic. So if any more people from Cataclysm Classic move over to these Classic 2 realms, like Cat is done for. I don't understand honestly how it's continuing to scrape by right now, even with the that adrenaline group that stayed back, that Bloody Shots and Sinner joined. Their first night of raid this week, they only had 23 people in their raid, so they couldn't full clear the place. It's been a couple of weeks now since Firelands came out. They still don't have a Ragnaros kill. There's only 8 bosses in the zone. So I mean, it's like there's far less bosses in the game in that raid zone for Firelands than there was in Phase 1. Phase 1 had like 13 or 14 bosses spread across 3 zones. So it was a shit ton of travel time and, all that kind of good stuff. And none of that exists here, and they're multiple weeks in and still don't have a Ragnaros kill. And my guess is because they just have some subpar players in there that can't handle the stuff, which means they've lost their good players that used to be there. And it's really unfortunate for them. I mean, it's like, if that's the content that they want to do, they should be allowed to do it. But they're just kind of at a point now to where that server is so dead, where so many guilds left the server at the beginning of Cataclysm, either imploded because all their people quit, or, in the case of Blitz, for example, and several others, that just server transferred because they didn't feel like there were enough quality players remaining on the server to be able to do the content, which was very accurate.
yeah, Atish has 3,000 players left on the server.
Yeah, that's just nuts.
Like, considering that when Wrath started, we had 15,000 people on the server.
Yeah.
Like, at least 80% of your population is left. I mean, the problem you face with getting an entire guild to switch over, like, that's a lot of people, a lot of money, a lot of logistics.
Okay. Yeah, they apparently don't have another druid tonight. Yeah, they apparently don't have another druid tonight, so they don't have wild strikes for this raid, which is weird because I could have sworn there was another feral druid that signed up for tonight. There were 2 boomkins, which I think are these 2 here. Actually, this guy is not even from this guild. 5,800 mana. Yeah, they're either resto or boomkin. Yeah, both of those are probably the boomkins. And then there's me, and then whoever the other feral druid that was supposed to be here tonight didn't even show up. Isn't even showing up, I guess. Oh, Bloody's saying that whoever that is, I guess, late on Fridays usually. Must have a schedule conflict with work or something like that. Yeah, hopefully I'm supposed to be on the Thursday raids in general, which is supposed to be their more focused group. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but that's supposed to be the group that I'm running with. I hope that it runs better than this one has been running, because like the MC run, we didn't start on time at all, and then like this, I mean, we're sitting here with 1 player less than you're supposed to have to. I mean, this is a 20-man zone, minimum, so running with 19 people just means we're short people. And then if you look at the signups, we had like earlier today, we had like 22. Let's see, what's the sign up list right now? Yeah, 22 people plus one that's tentative. And we don't have those people here. We had 3 warriors that are signed up. We have 2 in the raid. Hopefully one of these guys is a tank. Yeah, this one's the tank. So one of the Fury warriors didn't show up. One of the druids didn't show up. We've got 2 mages, which is right. There's 3 priests. So all 3 of the priests showed up. Got 2, 4, 5 paladins. Got 1 tank, 2 healers, and 1 res. So yeah, all of the paladins are here. So it just looks like we got a couple of people that are missing. Looks like only 1 of the warlocks showed up. So we're supposed to have 22 people. We have 19. So we're 3 people short. And I'm assuming that they're probably not going to start pulling without getting these other people in here. They're probably going to give them some time, but that's one of the things that drives me nuts about raid teams are teams that don't start on time. It's like it's really disrespectful for people to sign up for a raid and then not show up for it and not be here on time, because now we've got 19 people that are just sitting here with their thumbs up their ass waiting on like 1 to 3 retards to show up. Like, that stuff really gets on my nerves. And it's like, if we always have people that are late and it's just a standardized thing, then start the raid at 10:30 instead of 10 to give those guys people time, to give them time to get here.
That would be the ideal thing. Holy fuck.
What is it?
Benediction's down to 6,000 players left.
Oh yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I've talked to a couple of people, and I've also seen a couple of people for. Oh yeah, it looks like Golan made it in. He was the other feral druid, so we should have wild strikes now for druids. But yeah, I've seen some people talking in like the Druid Discord and stuff like that about the new servers, and a lot of them say that they're going to play over there just very casually, just because they want something to do, primarily because there's probably nothing to do in Kata, or if they're playing SoD, they may be bored right now until the new content comes out, because unless you're going for a mount, there's really nothing to do right now in SoD, as far as like there's no like gear that you can really grind or anything that would be worth having if you have good tier 2 stuff. It's the same kind of bullshit that you deal with every new phase that comes out in WoW. Most of the new stuff that they've added that you can do outside of the raid zone is all catch-up gear. None of it is something that you would actually want as a raider. You probably have better from Blackwing Lair.
Yeah, but I looked it up. In total, it's 75,000 players that are playing Cataclysm. And didn't you say Firelands just came out?
Yeah, this is like week 3, I think, for Firelands. Week 2 or week 3. Let me see if anybody's on from.
So the most popular, the most popular raid of the expansion, and we're down to that's negligible numbers.
Yeah. Yeah, Bloody Shots is the only one on that's on my friends list that's playing Kata Classic right now, and I don't want to ask him about that while trying to get a raid set up. So that was always super annoying when setting up raids for Kata, was people messaging me about completely irrelevant shit.
Oh yeah, no, let the man cook.
Yeah.
No, I was just curious myself, because you talked about how all these guilds went under, and it's yeah, no.
Yeah,
no
there's
kidding.
there's a bunch of them that went sideways. I would actually like to just go back at some point and look at Wrath of the Lich King on Warcraft logs and get a list of all of the guilds, and then go in and take a recent snapshot of Cataclysm of the guilds that have thrown up parses in the past 3 weeks or so. and see how many of those guilds still exist. Because I know a bunch of them, you know, like some of them still exist. They just went to another server, but yeah. Wait a minute. He's in here on a different character, isn't he? On. Bloody shots. I don't know what his other. Know what his other characters are in here. Oh, his mage probably. Yeah. Oh look, he's bouncing around like an idiot. Imagine that. Hunter at heart.
What? Crazy child. What you tell me? Speaking of though, I just looked up my subscription. I haven't logged into WoW in 3 months. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually have several months left. I was buying the 1 year at a time setups, and it's like, I mean, not that I have a problem with giving away the gold to people, but I kind of wish I hadn't given away the gold at this point, because Fairy Fire said that he had 100,000 gold on him, and that the price on WoW tokens has dropped so much that for 100,000 gold he was able to get like a year and a half of WoW through buying WoW tokens. And I was like,
great.
I had over 500,000 gold, and it's like, so I probably could have bought like 10 years of WoW. But yeah, I mean, it's like, I just gave all the gold away to people that were still playing. I divided it equally up amongst like 5 or 6 different people, and gave the gold away. That I have no interest in it ever going back to Classic, like Cata Classic and that era, especially not on that server. It's like that was just such a horrendous fucking server. Plus, I don't want to get competitive, like highly competitive in WoW again, because if the guild is not run in a specific way, I just can't handle dealing with the people. Like I can't handle when people want to whine about shit, but then they don't understand the underlying causes of what causes shit to happen. It's like, if you want to bitch to people about not performing at a certain rate, then you need to ensure that everything that you are doing as guild leadership is being done to cause people to be able to perform, you know, because that's one of the things that a lot of people don't understand. It's like, especially with like hunters, for example, hunters are kind of like one of those jack of all trades classes where you can get them to do all kinds of different things. You know, they could be responsible for doing CCs in fights because you can ice trap stuff, or you might have to do kiting in certain fights. And it's like, if you're expected to kite or CC something, then you're not going to perform high in parses, because the hunters that have high parses are hunters that can just sit there and go nuts DPSing.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Actually, I gotta make sure that I have this stupid quest.
5,
Yeah, I have the quest for it.
3, 2, 1.
Oh Jesus! So they use that druid ability that makes you run fast at the beginning. You get ferocious bite on here, so I don't look like a chode trying to kill stuff. But yeah, I mean, like, that's one of the biggest issues that you run into, is people mad because you're not purple parsing or orange parsing on things, and they don't understand how much of a difference having that person do one thing different than full out DPS causes them to not be able to parse well. You know, it's like, I can't count the number of times that thing is, you know, that sort of thing has happened. And when we were running the guild, you know, we spent a lot of time in logs and looking at what our people were parsing, and then looking at what they were expected to do during the fight compared to other people of their class that were parsing well. And it's like, yeah, you know, if I got somebody doing some sort of crowd control thing, then I'm not going to hold them, you know, I'm not going to hold them responsible for not parsing well in that fight for the night, because they're not going to be able to do that and maintain something else. I mean, not only are you having to deal with the concept of you're doing something other than just hitting combat buttons, which is one thing, but the other problem that you run into is the fact that some people, if they're not used to doing a certain thing like CCing or something like that, they're spending a whole lot of time focused on trying to watch for that thing to happen. So it's not just the simple fact of like, oh, there's this one little window where you have to push a button and, you know, and that causes you to lose like one GCD. A lot of people, you know, kind of stress about that, like I said, if it's not something that they're expected to do frequently, and they'll be constantly looking like, oh, is it time? Is it time? And they'll miss many GCDs trying to make sure that they don't miss the CC thing that's going to cause the raid to wipe if they don't get it. So, you know, like that's a big problem that a lot of people don't take into consideration. And I mean, at the end of the day, if you want to talk about, everybody's stacking, so that's just like I'm saying, like that right there, like random mechanic in this fight. I'm not in Discord. I have no idea what's going on. I just knew what to fucking do. It's a repeated mechanic. It's like, oh look, somebody's got a big glowing thing around them and there's a timer counting down. Is everyone running away from them or is everyone stacking on them? That's all you gotta know. No fucking clue what's going on in this fight. I don't know anything about the new content for BWL, so if they have new stuff, like new mechanics in any of the fights, I'm literally seeing it for the first time and just auto-reacting to whatever's happening. And I'm sure it's possible I'll fuck up something. Hopefully it won't be something that'll actually wipe the raid, but they don't seem to have a whole lot of mechanics that cause raid wipes in SoD, so that's nice.
Yeah, but you're preaching to the choir. The only reason why I was into parsing mainly is because phase 1 Nax was so easy to do. It's just like, okay, what are we gonna do to make, like, let's worry about parsing. But it also bump and prove why worrying about parsing can be a detriment. Because, you know, you cost a mortal life.
Yeah, exactly.
You get that extra hit. Like,
yeah, and that's the sad thing. Like, you know, our goal for that night was getting Immortal and Nax. It was not parsing. Like, we, you know, like everybody knew that going in, but he still felt the need to try to parse and then cost us, you know, essentially the whole night worth of raids, because aside from one or two bosses, people just didn't really need gear for anything. So it's like doing the stuff was kind of pointless. Oh, look, see, here's another mechanic. No one was near the guy, ran away. Giant pile of poison on the ground. Makes sense why everybody was running away. And yeah, I mean, my DPS isn't going to be phenomenal because I'm paying attention to mechanics and I don't just know what to do. But I mean, my DPS is going to be shit anyways. I'm not a cat. I have no cat gear. I don't have any of the cat runes or anything like that. Like everything, it only took me about three days to hit level 60. But I mean, every bit of that time was spent doing exactly what I needed. I mean, I have every bear rune except for one, and I just can't find it. That's one of the things that's really interesting about WoW SoD is there's not a whole lot of information out there. Like even if you go to WoW Head, I can go look up the rune that I'm missing, but there's no comments on the runes. Like no one gets in there and actually comments and says, "Oh yeah, here's how you do this." And some of the things aren't, like, they do have a section where they're supposed to be explaining to you how to get the runes, but not all of them are really helpful.
I could be wrong, but I don't think this group is really worried about parsing anyway. They just want people that, you know,
yeah,
don't mess up mechanics.
Yeah.
Oh, and, you know, show up to raid. Novel concepts, show up to raid.
I think it's funny how we're using a later version. Like these are things that people just don't know because they weren't here to begin with. But like this orb of domination here, where we're mind controlling this dude. The original version of this game, when you were running this orb, you stood here. You were a target. Enemies would come and try to kill you while you were mind controlling Razor Gore, and that's not a thing anymore. So it's like these are all the small things that, you know, like people talk about this stuff and they just have no idea what they're talking about when they say, oh yeah, nothing's been changed. It's like, bullshit, it hasn't been changed. It's like there is a perfect example of something that has changed that makes this fight significantly easier, because you used to have to post a portion of your group up on that platform to protect the person that was doing the mind controlling, because a lot of the enemies would just run straight for them and beat the shit out of them. And there's like multiple negatives to that. It's like, well, if your mind control person dies and they're the one that's used to doing the mind control, then if anybody else does the mind controlling, they're going to be less efficient. But then the other problem is when you were doing it, it was a channeled thing, and any single hit that you took made the channel wear off faster, which caused Razor Gore to get loose. And then you would have to, when Razor Gore got loose, they would have to, you know, re-mind control him, but that gave him a moment to turn and smack somebody, and it could just one-shot one of your people. So, not having complete control over Razor Gore. Now, it does still have the channeling thing, and the person that's mind controlling does still occasionally lose it, but it's not anywhere near as fast as when they would take random hits before. So you had to keep a portion of your people up on that platform to protect, and that significantly changes things. I mean, when you got to take you know, a quarter of your force or something like that, and dedicate them to that, that means they're not out here running around killing all the enemies that are out here. They're watching stuff that are trying to get up to the top.
Well, you also used to have 40 fucking people.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's...
Well, getting 40 people to all show up at the same time.
I wonder if we missed any... Did we miss any? No, we didn't miss any. People have gotten much better about getting in and tagging all those guys and solving issues. So you should still have the debuff that you get from this guy that you'll get targeted for and have to run out of the group with, but I wonder if they'll have a different one that you have to run into the group with.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Too late, friends. Nefarious' corruption has taken hold. I cannot control myself.
I've been meaning to go look it up and see, but this guy is named Noonian, and I think that is a portion of the name of Khan from Star Trek Wrath of Khan. I think his name was Noonian Khan. Something like it was either his first name or his middle name, I forget. Been wanting to go back and verify that.
Flame, death, destruction.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I must fight this. Alexstrasza, help me. I must fight.
Just gotta be real careful on where you can set for that fucking tail. See, this is one of those things that kind of causes me problems. Is like, I don't do this. Oh well, so you just have to stand in the... Oh, I've got to run out. Yeah, good way to get out quick. Get smacked by that tail, launch into the corner. Mechanic sold. Oh wow, the tank got the burning adrenaline. That's bad. seem to recall that potentially always being a thing previously, though. You had to do a tank swap in this fight because of that.
Target you.
Oh, I got burning adrenaline now.
Mortals, the fury of Blackrock courses through my veins.
Still gonna blow up, or did it go away? I think we're good. I don't see any debuffs on me other than... Wow, do I just keep this now? Interesting. I gotta remember to grab these reels on all these bosses, because that will actually get me a new piece of gear once the raid's over, which is going to be a huge fill because it's an empty slot, empty slot right now. So that I might actually get enough to be able to do that.
So I looked it up, by the way. Like Wild Growth, like SoD also has around 75,000 players, but because they have mega servers, it doesn't feel like it.
Yeah.
Like there's 3 servers, so
yeah, they basically combine them all. I can't remember if the US server, if there's only one US server now, or if there's 2 US and just 1 EU server.
2 US, 1 EU.
Is it okay? Is one of the US servers a PvP one?
Yeah,
Okay.
one is a PvP, and then the one you're on.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're just kiting that one and killing the rest in a pile. Oh, I have cat swipe now too, don't I? Thought I did.
And then the EU one is just a PvP server because they're not little bitches.
Yeah.
I take it back. No.
Swipe cat.
No, I don't want to get ganked out in the world. I've always disliked PvP servers.
Oh yeah.
Like if I go to a battleground, that's one thing. But like just I'm walking along and then someone decides to pick a fight. That's just not cool.
Oh, I gotta have 310 freaking skinning. Such crap. I need to find one of those, one of the weapons that give you the bonus to skinning. They should have just made those skinning knives instead of actually having to wear them, because I think you actually have to wear them. Always fun.
Why are they gonna try to make it easy on you? Of course
Yeah. Oh, cool. Actually, the swipe button works the same for both classes. I don't. So the button that I normally use for swiping works for cat as well.
Love the names of your compatriots. Yo Dizzle,
Yeah.
Bud the Wisest.
Never had people named like that in our guild. I wouldn't tolerate it. Get your stupid ass names out of here. You name yourself like that, you're probably a moron. I mean, it's not always the case, but a lot of times it is. I think that's probably something that stems from playing, being older generation playing MMOs. Just for the simple fact that back in the day, like everybody always tried to come up with really cool names, and if you didn't do that, you were probably a dumbass. So it's probably just carries over from that. I think it's far more common for people to just have dumbass names now, just for shits and giggles, or because of the fact that there are so many people playing the game now that it's hard to even get a name that you would even conceive of. That's why I like those games where your character is actually identified by your username instead of by anything else, and then because of that, you can name your character whatever you want. So like multiple people on a server can have the exact same character name.
Yes, I agree. I am tired of like, okay, Joe, name's taken.
Yeah.
Black, name's taken. Joe Black, 1, name's taken. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, Joe Black _ smile emoji. Like, then you come up with these names that have these weird special characters in their stuff.
Yeah, I really wish they would remove that completely, because that's just annoying for trying to communicate with people. Like it makes it really frustrating trying to talk to other players. This is an interesting concept, I guess. When any point that you're in combat, one of the things that this zone does that I know just from talking to Bloody Shots is you have essentially different affixes every week. So it's almost like doing a mythic dungeon from retail. So that must be one of the affixes that's going on currently. Is it appears that anytime you're in battle, you can get one of these two area of effect things: the big sparkly one you want to run into, the green one you want to run out of. And it kind of makes this one weird, because as you can see, like, he's super slow and can't really move well. And then someone earlier, like the whole group was trying to go this direction, and then someone in the front got that big ring on them, and they couldn't get out of the way. So we actually had to just sit there and wait for the thing to get out of the way, or like for it to despawn, essentially, not necessarily get out of the way, but you know, they dropped it in a bad spot. Though, to be fair, I mean, we should have just changed directions and went down the other side of the room to solve the issue. I mean, it's not like this stuff is difficult. Oh, look at that. I'm 7th place on DPS.
My original name was Shut the Fuck Up, I'll Heal You, but someone reported me.
That's hilarious.
I changed it. Because, you know, people don't like it when you tell them to shut the fuck up. It's just bad.
Yeah. So you changed it to Let's Heal, huh? Problems?
Yep.
Always problems. These guys are really bad about getting these suppression devices disabled. It's like we were pretty much suppressed the whole time we were walking through here. And yeah, I think he was talking about his Let's Heal character, Nil. I need like Tiger's Fury and all that kind of stuff to really make the damage go nuts. I don't think I have that trained either. Originally, these raids were supposed to go a completely different way. When we did Wednesday's raid, we were supposed to be doing Heat Wave 3, and I was supposed to be staying dead at the entrance because you have to have enough fire resist to survive, or every single boss will basically just one-shot you. And various other abilities of people or of NPCs throughout the zone as well. So that made that a little weird. So we ended up doing Heat Wave 2, which I could survive, but I didn't have anything to be prepared to cat. And then this was also supposed to be another one of those runs where I was just kind of dead the whole time, and it's not turning out to be that way. So I feel like a bit of a slacker here because I can't DPS worth a shit because I don't play cat. I don't know anything about playing cat. But I don't quite have the gear to be able to tank well in here just yet. So hopefully this will be the only week that I have to do like this, but I'll probably I'm also spending pretty much all of my free time outside of here. I'm spending it working on stuff for the mount because, you know, like that's a time limited thing, so I can't actually need to make some room. But I have to be able to focus on the mount to some extent because it's a time limited thing, so I've got to be able to get it done. But as soon as I've gotten caught up with the rep side on that, then I'm just going to focus on getting all of my runes and things like that in case I have to randomly go cat or do something else weird in a fight. Like, I don't really have any interest in doing things other than tanking, but I can't stand just being in here and being like a half-ass DPS being carried. It's just not the way I like to play games. This fast running thing really fucks with me sometimes. Oh man, 1500 damage crit, that was nice. Ah! I didn't make it in time for that.
You know, we all need to get carried.
This is another one of those things where we really need people hitting that suppression thing there, and like it's being up more than it's down, but people are having problems running out. Also, where I don't have any cat gear here, I also can't do power shifting at all, so that's really unfortunate. Oh, that's not on me. They give you a pretty decent amount of time to get out, though. You probably could get out okay even if you were slowed. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, that dude is dead. Heart Striker. I haven't seen that name in a while. Got double Priest Mage Warlock boots. And Blood of the Lightbringer. I don't. Oh, that's probably the Paladin quest weapon. Drop. Remember, get reels. So are you actually thinking about playing, Joe?
Yes. You decided to go back, so I will turn for a limited engagement.
Yeah, that's like I said. Just playing this at the SoD level is about all the dedication to WoW I want to give right now. I actually wouldn't even be playing quite as much as I am currently if it wasn't for the fact that I'm trying to play catch up. If I was actually in a, you know, in a good spot where I wasn't a detriment to raids at the moment, I would definitely be on far less and playing other games, but just trying to do catch up and then trying to do the Scarab Lord quest line is time consuming. Oh look, there's the head. Woo. I'll be able to take that and turn it in, and that'll move me on down the quest chain. And I just need to finish up the rep, and then I can really start hammering into the rest of it. Yeah, not being able to power shift really limits the damage you can do as a cat.
Run out. Watch your feet.
So I'm assuming that this is the boss that you actually get to fight solo, because he's also the one that you generally have to hide in the, like you get hit by his ability and then you gotta hide. I don't think I'll actually be able to do anything on this fight at all though, because I don't have an Onyxia cloak, and I'm pretty sure this particular boss does the ability that will just kill me because of not having an Onyxia cloak. I don't think I made it back in time to be in that stack, but it looks like the majority of the group was in there, so not horrible. Oh look, Bloody's laying dead. Doing his bumping impression. Generally what I try to do in these fights is just sit over here and kind of be like a res bot. I don't have any battle res. I don't have any stuff for battle res, unfortunately, so. Alright.
Yes, power shifting is a thing in SoD. All the druids were crying like, why can't we make our lives more difficult? Okay, we'll make it more difficult.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, weird. They got the dragon just like pinned on the ground up there. He used to just fly around. Can't even target him at the moment. So weird. I guess you have to kill the majority of the trash in here to get him unlocked. So many bombs being thrown, so many people gonna die. I'm probably gonna be one of them. Holy shit. So many dead people. Okay. It's like this guy keeps changing the direction that he's facing constantly. Holy shit, like we're almost gonna wipe on fucking trash in here. It's hilarious. All because people just wanted to stay up there in DPS instead of run out.
Gotta respect the mechanics, man.
Yeah. Oh, man, I wish they would have a thing on the ground where it showed which direction these guys were facing. Like, being a backstab class is so annoying. Especially when these things keep turning constantly. Yeah, go stack on the melee with the green. That's a great idea. Five sunders. I don't know who the other tank is, but they're a paladin. Is that who it is? Yeah, probably. Oh, weird. That dude just like, I think he just despawned. I wonder if he was something that got summoned. I guess I could help Rez instead of being worthless. Guess I'll res Kaz since no one else is. All these slackers with no mana. Yeah, Nell. Power shifting is still a thing. You still have to use the Wolf's Head helm, but they've kind of changed it a little bit. So used to the Wolf's Head helm was like a level, I don't know, like 29 item or something. It was super low level, but it gave you 20 energy every time you would shift into cat form. So it was just you know, that much more on top of power shifting, and the Wolf's Head helm is still in here, and when you first get it, you can wear it if you want, but then you can also take it and buy an enchant with it that gives you the ability of the Wolf's Head helm and put that on any helmet. But it costs a Wolf's Head helm to get the enchant. I don't personally know how difficult it is to get a Wolf's Head helm, but the concept that you would have to go get one of those every time you wanted to enchant a new item seems rather annoying. So I don't know if the item that you get when you trade in the Wolf's Head helm is a enchant that you can just repeatedly apply to a thing, or if you have to go get a new helmet every single time that you get an upgrade. I don't know how that works yet.
I'm out of range.
Oh, I think, yeah, Snuggles is not. Yeah, it was Eagle or Bagel, whatever the hell it is he's going for here. I don't know. He has Wolf's Head. Yeah, Wolf's Head trophy. Yeah, so it is not reusable. I think that's kind of bullshit, though. They should have just given you a permanent item. I mean, because people just use the Wolf's Head helm the whole time previously.
Those ducking bastards.
Yeah.
Shit, gotta run. You streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow.
Cool. I'll see you then.
All right, sounds good, man. Well, with Joe heading out, I'll pop over into the other channel and be able to listen to them anyways. Probably not going to be doing a lot of conversing. Huh.
When Snugs goes, it's on you, bud.
Actually, seems like Streamlabs is picking up on Discord now, regardless of what channel.
Is he active?
It seems like it's selected.
Nope.
to.
Not yet.
Is now.
There you go.
Are you guys hearing this on the stream?
Incoming Angry Dragon.
That's a really good position for him if you can hold him there.
Melee max range.
It's a horrible position.
Taunt.
Oh god.
Run out.
You're stacking electricity on me, melee.
Buff it. Yeah.
It's back on you.
They are loud? Okay. It's an easy fix.
That was fun.
I turned them down quite a bit. You'll have to let me know if it did okay.
Run out.
Ah.
I didn't realize I could get hit from Shadow Flame from there. That's sad.
Hey, look, this is right.
Yeah, now everybody can do what they're supposed to do. Bloody's dead. Mission accomplished. Good job.
Fuck you.
Okay, don't go past my body because apparently Shadow Flame hits right there also.
It
So,
does. Yeah. It's
Snuggles,
just the
you're
way
in
the boss
danger.
is positioned.
Snuggles, Canger.
It missed.
Yeah, you guys are
Skull,
getting hit by
you got-
Shadow Flame. You gotta move more to the right of my body. Skull, you need to be more right. Keep going
You got
right. Keep going right. Keep going right.
You just gotta be careful chaining the ranged group.
Ah.
Yeah, if you're clothy, even with cloak, you're just getting one tapped by it.
Yep.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
What a
Fuck
shit
you,
night.
Gullet.
I blame Noonan for this fucking seed.
Just wait.
Next time you should just pull those Draconoids back there and just kill them in here.
Yeah, that's I actually prefer that way.
Yeah, you just tank it right here, and it's so much cleaner and easier.
It's because we we eat each other.
Yep.
I'll take the big bitch.
Okay.
Well, get in the know on them. Well, that one is Frost. Good call. Whoever put square there. That one is also Frost, so that's going to be a condom. That one is also Frost, so that's going to be a triangle. And that one is fire, so that's going to be an X. Just kidding. Triangle is actually nature damage.
Give me like 20 seconds before we pull, so I can actually reaction this.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, I turn these guys way down so that it won't be
I didn't
quite.
want to get flurried on the last guy.
So it won't be quite so crazy on
Instead of, like,
the
4
volume.
I'll go, yeah, it's a flurry death right there.
They're not actually really, partaking in the stream anyway, so they don't. What they're saying is not necessarily important. Yeah, I cut
5,
Discord
4,
volume all the way down to 50% for stream.
2, 1.
Like a lot of these guys are really loud in here for some reason, so I'll have to go back and redo it at some point.
Carrying bastard.
I wonder if it's better on 3 target. I need to figure out if 3 target is better to swipe on, or if I should be single targeting for 3 target. I'm wanting to think I need like 4+ in order to make swiping decent for a cat. I don't know what all's changed for SoD though compared to other versions of cat. I've only actually played cat twice in my life. Once was back in like original Wrath content, and then I
Shockwave on.
actually played
Into the cabin.
I actually played
On you, Diz.
cat during Wrath Classic as well for a little bit. Never been something I've really enjoyed though. I find the concept of having to deal with energy very annoying, and it's very
to make sure you.
it's very difficult to master, considering the fact that
I'll grab him.
most of the time cats aren't really that impressive
Yeah,
damage.
okay.
They're actually really good here,
Bring the orb on that corner.
but yeah, I personally would much rather just play a hunter that is easier to play and can do really good damage as well. It's like I just find a lot of the things you have to do to be a good cat is very tedious, and if you screw it up even in the slightest, you're just butcher your DPS. I'll run out and stack with them to reduce the damage some more. I don't really care about the damage that I'm dealing. It's so negligible compared to what other people are doing. Like, so the top druids are doing what, 1.6k, and I'm doing 246 DPS.
Buddy, you can actually just run through the middle of them and Arcane Explosion if you want to. I'm gonna go mark the next group. So we're ready.
Yeah, Bloody, you should totally do that. Could you jump in the middle of technicians and spam Arcane Explosion?
Yeah, fuck no.
As
I'm
soon as,
good.
as soon as I
Why
have
not
threat,
pop you?
as soon as I have threat, you're safe.
Why not?
Yeah, you will be totally safe. Please go do that.
It's like that's your father telling you to go play in the street.
Yeah, let me go. Let me go.
Wait, you
put
guys
the
had
water on.
fathers?
Don't come back in. For the street lights to come off. Alright, our healers ready? Our healers ready?
Bloody gave me some hourglass sand earlier to use for I think it's Chromagus is where that's the one that
Dragon is
gives you the 5 different debuffs that will end up turning you into a wormkin or whatever the hell they're called.
And it's taken him 41 years.
Hit the
Let's
dragon,
get smokes.
please. Oh fuck, I didn't get around the corner. Careful with technicians, guys.
I got him shockwave.
Yeah, that means you're gonna have threat on them.
Just for a moment.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby.
See, Bloody's a chicken shit. They told him to go run through here and just Arcane Explosion. I'm flying through here swiping, barely took any damage at all.
gonna call it now. I'm gonna go mark this next pack and it's gonna put the fucking blue bomb on me.
I'll call it now. Bills, Lions. Bills win by 38 to 14.
That's not gonna happen. Dragonoid is fire.
Arcane bomb, 4 seconds.
Alright. Waiting on Keon.
It's here.
Oh, you guys are still fighting shit. Never mind.
Stacky.
Yeah, so I'm guessing what that arcane,
Looky, I got
the arcane, excuse me,
It's so good.
the arcane bomb is doing.
See, that's you and me, man.
Is it? I believe it's just a buttload of damage that's divided by the number of people that are standing in the arcane explosion.
Let's be real. Any Robin Williams movie is fucking top tier.
Is this one of those old movies?
They all make me commit that, but yes.
Fuck, man.
Jesus.
Alright, pulling in 3, 2,
I'll let
now.
Chuck Norris
Just watched a
jokes.
2-hour stand-up like live on Broadway the other night. It was really good. Hadn't seen it in a few years.
Whee! Rain of fire.
I was gonna say, how did you watch it live on Broadway? He's been dead for a few years.
Oh,
What's
fuck
so
me.
special? It's on YouTube.
No, I know.
Absolutely worth watching if you haven't seen it.
Get the warlock off me, please.
Help is on the way, dear.
Should we scald?
Oh,
Oh,
Tizzle,
shit,
no.
shit.
I got it. I got it back. I don't know how you pulled that. I don't
Scald
know.
has been scalded.
I fucking 40k, and I was like, how did he pull that?
Warhammer?
I wasn't even attacking it.
Used to be
Look
such
at
a
him,
good
didn't
game.
you?
I mean, I threw some fucking rocks, but like, that shouldn't have been enough to pull you.
Hey, there's no girls in Warhammer that are fighters, so.
Jesus.
Watch your feet.
We don't look at the sisters, by the way.
So why don't we look
Okay,
at
they don't look at
sisters?
you either.
Because they're fucking amazing, but nobody plays them.
They were amazing, and then they got rid of their holy power or whatever the fuck it was back
Yep.
in 3rd edition or 4th edition.
Just
haven't
like
played since
Blizzard
fourth.
when they got rid of all the sexy pictures up on the wall.
4th edition had that ruling where you could sit there and add anything to a unit with its spiritual, and it would sit there and make them all spiritual. So I took the Death Watch kill team and added it.
I was Chaos Undivided, and they fucked over my entire.
Dragon is Shadow that's gonna be coming down.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Una mas.
I went into a shop one time and I was gonna try out Warhammer, and then I saw one of the guys pull out a tape measure, and I'm like, nope, I'm out.
You know what you would love? Mordheim. That actually was really fucking fun.
Whee!
It's really
Time
sad
for
they
a speed
didn't,
boost.
they didn't follow through and keep that game supported
God,
on
right.
PC.
100%.
Please get the warlocks off me. They're marked Skull and X.
Rallying up.
Tanks try not to take the technician aggro.
My god, get a shadow vulnerability and I don't get a call up for it. That makes me sad.
I fucking called it at the start of the
saying
poll.
I didn't hear you, that's why I said it that way.
Oh.
Because I didn't hear you. I'm sure you did call it. I just didn't hear you.
You said no call out. There was a call out. It was you no listen. You
didn't.
bad listen. Get better
How
here.
dare you?
Get better here.
Jeez.
Better here.
Also, what's his
In fact, I
job?
actually specifically said it that way because I know that I knew that you had called it out, and if I said that you didn't, you would have done what you just did. So,
Bullshit.
no?
Dude, I've been doing it the entire raid. Bloody.
Okay. I was like, is that like a fucking soundboard or is it a weak aura I have installed?
It's something with Discord, I thought.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting out of
Yeah,
fucking
so-
melee. Apparently, it's not a place for a mage.
It never is.
Is it
Stay
ever?
away from that.
Oh, fuck? Like, why was it that aggressive?
It's not me
Glad
now. I'm not doing it.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that heard the duck.
I heard the duck. And the horn. And the crickets.
Cass is over here really wanting to play his soundboards. He's got a lot of them.
I bet he does.
Heard the first duck and it was going on at the same time. Put a sacred shield on me, so I thought it was that. BBM. I'm like, this is a really weird add-on.
X
I
is,
got diamond.
It plays it through your speakers.
Right?
X is fire, diamond shadow, triangle is nature.
I got diamond, Cal's got X, and Beak's got triangle.
I mean,
Let's do it.
at the end of the day, the raid's still going fairly fast.
See, I was doing the duck before. It was
We'll get
cool.
the double drakes up here, Chromagus, and then
what am I doing?
Defarian, and it's over. So
Four,
it's pretty
3,
fast run.
2, 1.
How quickly will Yoder pull aggro on the left one?
Instantly.
Does I start damage on fucking triangle because I'm not a web?
I'm gonna start it on X because I ain't no bitch, but I'm gonna die like one.
Jesus,
Go
fucking
ham,
stuns
I'll
are
bop
insane.
you.
Alright.
You
Oh yeah,
prevent
totally.
force stomp.
It's
I'm
alright, I haven't gotten
spinning.
a single
Going to
crit.
Wubs. Oh god. I'm coming, Wubs. Got it.
Move me too.
It's under me.
No.
Hate the stun on these
10k
things.
ignite
Everybody
is
died.
wild.
Yeah.
That was
I've had that
There
big
you
of
go.
a night in AQ on Hukuran. I was pulling like
Oh, what
6k
did I do to
DPS
deserve
back
that?
in Classic.
I think you attacked the target that was shadow resist and you went a little bit too deep.
No haste.
Alright,
No, I was
you
talking
get
about the teabagging. I thought I was.
I don't think haste is even a thing.
Beagle, this Beagle, you can start on the ramp and wait for 2 stacks.
They added
Cal, go left on Evan, Nudian, go right. on
expertise
You guys are swapping.
to base game, but I don't think they added any haste stat.
for Cal on the left, and keep rotating. The rest of us will have the range go right and the melee go left. Healers, can you guys figure out what you want to do with this? Since we only have 3 of you, we're gonna need 1 on one side and 2 on the other. So
This should be interesting.
If you just assign a healer to each tank and they rotate with us, you'll always have a tank with each group, and they should handle it.
yeah, that's fine. Looks like he has what to figure out too. So Durin's going right. Okay, yeah, Bad Monty left and Durin going right. Okay, yeah, that should be everything. I guess we'll swap on 3. Seems to be the safest number.
We cloak check?
Yeah,
Check, boon check.
Oni cloaks, especially for tanks.
Basically,
What if I want to live dangerously?
I'm gonna die anyways if I get Shadow Flame, so it's whatever.
Why did I not get a cool shield that does Shadow Flame shit?
I forget what
You guys are broken enough.
I forget what the class call is
So amazing.
they really missed.
on
They
Nef
really
for druids.
missed
I think
giving
I
this
think it puts
shield
you in like
from
bear form and locks you in the form for a while.
Veil.
I can't remember
Like
if it's
some
bear
kind
or
of shadow
cat, but it
flame
puts
stuff
you in.
from a fucking dragon head.
Yep.
They also missed the fact that I have never seen MQG drop.
Also, there should have been shadow flame variants of the tier weapons, the class weapon,
That I definitely agree with.
or some kind of enchant we could put.
Something feels a little wrong with a Shadow Flame Truth Bearer, but I'd still deal with it.
Right.
I mean, let's be real. You could have it like be some kind of lore-y thing where when you put it on, it's actually like a holy flame.
Just actually make a chaos damage where it's shadow and light.
2.
Here we
So
go.
much wasted time standing around here.
Whatever.
Don't open up on the dragons till they're in position. Tanks get into the walls.
Spooky Sparkly Vampire.
Do not pull threat.
That's interesting.
We're fine. We should just don't get too close to the boss. It's shadow.
This is a really easy mechanic to have to deal with. Apparently the
Third stack, be ready.
I guess the
Riding it, right?
the black mechanic is essentially the Season of Mastery version of this place.
Third stacks. Let's
Go
go.
ahead.
Swap
Okay.
sides.
Getting out.
but it ended up not really being that big of a deal. I know they were really dreading it at first.
Did your blast wave resist?
No, it hit.
Okay. Wasn't showing on my screen for some reason.
I don't like the fact that he's facing that way.
You just get the next one.
I get hit by Shadow Flame.
Okay, it's 2 stacks. Swap to the third. Ready? Three stacks. Swap.
Incoming.
Save me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Okay, so oh fuck, what the hell is that all about?
Stack high.
I'm at 5 stacks now. Thank you.
What's Evan Rock at right now?
40.
40? Okay.
I got you.
Flamecore's at 27, so we're swapping at 3, so we should be able to go.
RB. Go up. I missed. Missed taunt.
Okay, swap.
I was thinking it was supposed to be swapping already.
Go ahead.
Stack high.
Oh fuck, I should have waited a second before I swapped.
Far away.
Rallying up.
Oh, this is gonna be really bad.
Evan Rock is at 21%, so we should probably slow down.
Twin
Yeah,
at
stop.
7. Stop.
Alright.
Beagle's down. Beagle's down.
Go grab him. I got it, Noonian. Grab him. Take him away.
I have to go hide for a minute or something.
He's at 11.
Shield wall up.
Alright,
We have to burn them. Just burn them.
Burn.
Burn them all now.
I
Burn
need
them
to
down.
get closer.
I can go back to Ebon Rock now, assuming I don't get Shadow Flame.
Good. Kill flame.
I'm dead.
I was down.
Oh fuck, I want to be over here.
Got him. Last stand up.
Away from the door.
There.
A little messy.
Nobody died. I lose my world buffs. I'm booning so fast.
What do we get here?
Draconian shit.
Jesus, yeah. Getting nothing but Priest Mage Warlock shit tonight. Not gonna get probably a single piece of tier 2.
I got you, Cap.
I got Erica.
I don't know, Keon. I'm unbooning, but I just scrambled to reboon.
Let's see,
I mean-
what does that put me at now?
I am boon, but the first boss took my soul.
How did I put the reels there? Got 17,
about
I need to get to
one boss
25,
with
so
ability left on
I'll
my
need
weapon.
6 more after this raid.
Do you want a repair bot?
Not if I'm the only one, because Noonian can tank what's left.
I've died 3 times, Keon, so I'm not I'm rebooning for trash. I keep
Have you
getting
got-
fucked by double blues.
You should never be unbooned for trash.
Keon, I buffed groups 2 and I'm about to hit group 4.
X and Circle are both fire, by the way.
yeah, expertise
and
was
Moon is
Wrath, no.
Arcane.
I got Moon. Kel's got X. Okay. And Beak's got Nipple.
Fire, that's boring.
Nipple.
For you. No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spinning. Watch your aggro on fire. Run X.
L spinning on Moon.
Definitely gonna pull thread off you.
Away.
There you go.
I should get it. No, I got it back.
Come on, energy. Ah, fucking stunned me. Oh, still got it off. Nice.
Spinning again.
Energy.
I did not mean to bop you, Cal. I think you taunted right as it targeted Sarah, so I popped.
Oh yeah, I had to
Target,
run
target.
from both of them. I ripped right off the first fire one, I booked it, and then I ripped off the second one and ran.
Yeah, but I bopped target of target, but I bopped right as I think he taunted, so it like bopped him instead.
Yeah,
Right?
Everybody's dodging all breaths except for the tanks until we know for sure if it's a time lapse or not. If it is a time lapse, try to stay out. And then once we know if there's a time lapse for sure, always stay out on time lapse. I'm guessing Caldendo's off tanking this, so you're hiding on time lapses. If we get
And
him.
Monty has 30. That's right.
Just like 1 or 2 actually would be great.
So it turns out we're not actually even doing Mythic tonight.
I get a summon.
So needy.
Unbooning.
Man, you guys are making me cronk, so. I wonder if it's greedy play if. Oh no, if I enter combat, I can't be. I can't take the summon.
Nope.
Yeah, so definitely cannot do that. Never mind. Are we ready to go?
You're talking about like dotting him up before you fucking take
Oh
it.
wow, so they've
No, I was gonna hit him with
noobified
the,
SoD
magic.
even more.
No.
So they made a change with this patch where it looks like you don't really get bonus
Yeah,
loot
I'm unbooning.
the same way that you used to.
Like there's no reason
So,
not to be unbooning for bosses at the very least.
There's basically no reason to do
Hopefully green,
Mythic
but not that green.
anymore,
Oh, he's
except for
fired
like
up. Open
1
up.
week.
Careful on your blast wave.
Game froze up. My blast wave doesn't look like it hit.
I hit him with one.
So I need to watch for bronze.
Soon you're to dodge.
Swap the frost, what bitch?
Go around.
Dodge.
Quick frostfire.
Duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Back of fire. This is gonna be a big fucking round for me.
Right? I hid too early. Big sad.
Next breath soon you're to die.
Arcane.
Dodge. Clear. Okay, it's incinerate.
Rallying up.
Flash. So, just standard dodge every breath.
Currently have.
I gotten resisted
black
3 times
is the
on
only one I've
fucking
got on me.
Scorch. You got your blast wave up?
I do. One second.
You get him?
Coming.
Breath soon. You ready?
Oh, there. Put it on there. Alright.
Hide.
That's
Wow,
quick.
that was a fast cast.
That
so
was.
fucking fast.
Why does he get that when he's in rage or something?
I guess so.
It's weird because it took him like 3 times as long to cast it the first time.
Can someone get this in range off him?
Last stand up.
It's fast as fuck.
Bro, this has been so good for mages.
Yeah, I've noticed. Breath soon, get rid of dodge. Dodge.
Shoe ball.
Clear.
Pyro got resisted. Bitch. Nature damage? That sucks.
Ah, that's such a scam. What is
Not a
that?
single shadow, dude. Like, we got 1 frost to kind of pump a little bit, but like, that was it.
Shoe wall down.
Give me a break.
God, we're just carrying Yoder. What the fuck?
Not really all that interested in testing the limits on this.
Back arcane.
Not much need.
Oh, I'm really low on
Breath
health.
soon, get rid of dodge.
I could stay in a little longer and get him a little more
Dodge.
DPS, but my DPS is so low, it's not funny.
Shadow.
No!
Oh, finally!
Right at the end.
All 2% of it.
Well,
Wait a minute.
Ooh, claw.
Angelista.
You have
Oh,
the fucking other thing.
Oh no, I just think it's cool that
I
we
don't even
got
know
the
what claw is.
I
like
got
you
a
have the other
shadow
one.
with my
Oh.
mom yesterday. It's pretty.
The fucking priest weapon drops. Ugh.
Cloak's on.
So 0 new weapon for me.
That was a fantastic fight, I must say.
Disagree.
I bet you disagree. Wasn't too bad considering I scuffed a couple of my things.
I may end up picking up that sulfurous hammer, like crafting one or something like that.
Yeah,
Since I need to be working towards Hand of Rag anyways.
Shit line up right.
But yeah,
Oh, I have several.
continuing to have this
Did
little
they
25
make
weapon
the
really
Ignite,
sucks.
Personal?
Yeah.
Okay. Because
Yeah,
that
it's,
was one of the things that wasn't in Classic, it was just shared.
Yeah, it's Lich King Ignite, not Classic Ignite. If it was Classic Ignite, we would never cease to have
We
threat.
would always have, yeah.
Dude,
Mage
split
Do we
yourselves
not
up.
have the version of this
Tanks
that you
figure out
can
what side
jump
you're
up on it?
Who's main tanking, all that jazz.
Folks.
Dude, tagging. I got 1% durability on my weapon, so.
Cool.
Heads up, we're going. Someone
Wait,
started, we're going.
does no one have a repair bot?
I have a repair bot.
We just don't need it for just me when Noonie can tank it. That's why.
Alright.
Alright, you guys kill all this stuff, don't let
You
me
know,
die, I
you
gotta
can
put
do
my
on
dogs
skeletons,
out.
just have a well-timed Holy Wrath and good to go. So.
I've got a target dummy just in case.
Ooh, that was a 97. That's insane. Not that it matters, but
Wait, did Yo say that you gotta go AFK?
Get on this
Yep.
blue, guys. On the right, on the far side. Let's get on this blue.
Like they do a melee and range split, but staying by this one because I gotta go hide once enough of these are dead. I'm actually not seeing where the number is at for how many have
You know
been
what Blizzard
killed.
should do? All these glass trinkets that we have from BWL, like, if we're just gonna be sitting on reels and getting nothing good, just make it fucking like 150 reels. Or whatever the fucking reel cap is to buy your class trinket, you know?
I think that would be fair. I was hoping to see our class skill books on the vendor as
Mind
well, but so
control.
far there's nothing.
Keon's mind control. Leave him alone.
Oh, you're talking about for the new Fireball Frostbolt?
Yeah, for like AQ from AQ, yeah.
Yeah,
Not
for
that
some
it
reason I
really
don't have a
matters with
counter
some
for
of
how
them-
many of
some
the
classes.
ads
It
have
doesn't have
died.
mages anymore.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
actually saying it down here.
Getting in
Okay.
position.
Is it because all your shit's
Normally have a counter on your
ruinability
screen
in there,
somewhere.
so you don't-
Yeah, we're going
Get
back
ready to hide
Balefire.
now.
But it just pops up when you start getting
Get to
low
the
in
front.
kills.
Mortal's courage begins
I
to
We're
don't
going-
need to hide.
now.
Yeah. We're going back to Balefire, Frostfire Bolt.
True Lord of Blackrock Spire. Burn, you wretches.
And the throne will save me.
Wait, I can swap my
Yeah,
cloak.
nah, you're good.
Make sure to Inspiration Exemplar if you have it. And Bop. A caster.
Make sure if we get our call that we run far fuck away from the raid there, Bloody.
Sounds good.
I think they gave it like infinite.
Well, no, it's if we line of sight the tank, we don't fucking hit the tank.
Dispel.
He's gonna get a bob.
Yeah, like, well.
I definitely need to pick up
Hopefully not.
my
I
other
haven't
cat
used
skills.
I think it still activates.
Not having
It
Tiger's
might get,
Fury
like,
is
one,
not great,
but, I know it will
That's
stack.
stupid.
and not being able to power shift.
Yeah, I thought it
Yeah,
was.
he just did 2 back to back.
Well, I know I used mine.
Dispel.
Yeah, mine's
Oh,
done.
it feared me right on top of you. You're welcome.
Okay, casters can still cast through it anyway.
We just got better resist, you know?
It only hurts the melee.
Is he taking tail swipes every time being under there? It looks like he's not. I want to be stunned. Do we even had a class call yet?
Oh fuck, Wild Magic Mage Call, heads up.
Oh, okay.
The tank gets,
Yeah, I've been out in the corner for my.
no, you have to LOS
I'm ready to
it.
cleanse.
Oh, you have to LOS.
everybody.
Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
so come back here. See where I
That
ran
should
over
be
to?
over now. It ended.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was like 5 seconds before it ended.
Oh. Must have been a hunter one.
Anything for that?
Actually, I think the game would be a lot more fun if the hunter call that breaks everybody's weapons actually ended up being, if they would have made that a call that happened for everyone
Trying to get it.
this time around.
Got it. Yeah, sweet. I got resistance.
It's like that was the most annoying fucking thing to have to put up with.
But right at the end.
Add soon.
Yep.
Always get ready to precast.
It's turning.
Hail. Shield walling.
Here comes the ads.
I'm feared.
I'm
That was a
in
big hit.
danger.
That was nice.
Bud, what happened to your bajillion damage?
They got
for-
split.
Come on now.
Will that make me
What
not
happened
last
to
place
Sam?
DPS?
way
Yes,
too
on this
early.
fight.
Hey, it did.
You have a holy water ready? Is that what
I'm
happened?
beating the healers.
No, his holy wrath
And almost a tank.
gets
Like
like
a lot.
super empowered.
Yeah,
How does
I
it bounce?
bubbled there so I didn't get
No,
feared
it just
or
hits
anything.
everything and it crits like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
So it like literally did I think 4,000 damage the last time.
It upped my DPS by 400.
Noonan.
Wow, the neck.
Fuck your seed, Noonan.
Dude,
gotta
that
be
neck
fucking
is
kidding
fucking
me.
sick.
Stay out of the
That
chat.
neck is sick.
please.
Oh,
Stay
there's
out
a
of the chat
suppressor, so
unless you're pulled.
that's good.
Oh my god, the gloves.
I'm gonna cry. Like the fucking neck. Dude, that on my hunter. I shouldn't have even tried for this stupid scarab look. I want a neck.
Oh, go ahead and boon up.
I mean, I could.
I'll
boon
get
up.
right on that.
I need to get all my. yeah, you better reboon Yoder.
Oh, gloves. Okay.
No, I gotta go get all my buffs anyway. So.
Noonan, you would have that.
I had it from a Scarlet Monastery.
I mean,
run, like,
considering
10
the
of them.
fact that I didn't even go get
Hey,
world buffs
I've got
because I
one
figured
too.
I'd be
Look,
dying a
zug,
lot,
zug.
and I have no skills, it's actually pretty sad that I'm keeping up this well.
Well,
in
let me see what I
damage.
would have rolled.
Go switch on my
Okay,
gear,
I'm glad.
Nice, Beaks got that. It's fucking sick on him.
I would have lost it, so I'm happy.
I don't.
You just need to, if you want to get a better seed, Yoda, you just need to get here 20 or 31 minutes before raid.
I won't go
fucking
again.
early. I have to get here so fucking early.
I know, right?
I won't go in again.
Bullshit.
I'll stop.
Wait till I need to get on my hunter, then yeah, I go back in. Like,
Eventually, we're all going to be standing outside of the raid instance. You go in. No, you go in.
yeah, right?
Right?
No,
Just
I
playing the blame game.
whenever my guild, like back in class, were like, hey, someone needs to seed the raid, like we would roll off every week who would do it, and every time, I don't know why, but every time we did it for me, I would always get whatever item that the guild was looking for. So they were like, yeah, we're just gonna use his seed every time. And like, it's RNG, right? But for whatever reason, every week that we did it, I was 100% hit rate.
Oh, I'm sad.
Oh, poor Nunez.
Well placed, Duck.
Shouldn't have seeded the raid.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, if you pay Weston enough, I'm sure she would give those to you.
I
Just
don't have
gotta
enough
toss a
money.
little gold her way.
I don't have enough money.
Doesn't matter.
Kind of
you're not
rough to
gonna win
roll on
next
some of
phase
this
anyway.
stuff because I don't know
Well, for
what
the
the hell
first-
it is
for the
that I'm
phase,
needing
like,
out of here.
Yeah, fuck the first of the phase.
Because they've switched to this token system, so it's like most of the time I don't even notice the tokens are going up. 'Cause I didn't even know what they were called.
Because I don't have any hit.
Oh, we did actually get the
Well,
extra
Weston said if
chests.
you needed it, she would pass it to you.
No, make that man pay.
Well, I don't know
Make
what's
him
in the
pay.
chests.
Hey, give him
Yeah.
to me, and I'll make him pay, and I'll give you however much he wanted.
Well, wow, more draconian? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Hey,
Ooh,
you know,
dude, lock.
And
welcome here.
Lock is fucking huge.
You should
Yeah,
probably
no
roll on
flame
those
lock.
boots there, Bloody.
I mean, I'll roll on it, but like,
mean,
if,
It's
Yeah.
for your 4-set for if you're playing Frost.
what 4 do I need?
Boots, belt, legs, gloves.
Okay, so I need to go do a Thunderen then.
Dude, a lock is good. If we get one DFT, we'll be great.
And if you're playing fire, you might as well take those shoulders.
I mean, I'll roll on him if no one needs it main spec.
It looks like
'Cause
everybody's
I'm not gonna.
off-specking it.
Okay, yeah, but if someone needs it main spec though, I won't take it. I know I'll probably be playing fire for a while since I haven't been able to get any chest luck.
Mm-hmm.
That is a diamond flask. Beautiful.
Shadow Flame.
Give it to Monty.
Not something
he
I would
probably will have it
use.
used, and I won't on that one. Or the next person.
It's completely just for the funsies.
Yeah, shits and gigs. All right.
It looks
just
beautiful.
for having just for having a beautiful Shadow Flame fucking weapon.
Go
Wait.
figure.
I have the Draconic boots actually. It looks like so. If someone wanted them for off spec, who was the one that won it next?
There's a bunch of fucking. Damn, I'm
Wub.
floating.
Okay, Wub won it off spec. Where is he?
I don't need them either. I just
Oh.
realized I have the shimmering.
Ooh, a Doom's Edge.
Draconian, Draconian,
even need the ones I
Draconian.
want.
Wow,
Fine,
Harold,
Keon.
whoa.
I'll give him to you.
You can literally get your full fire set right now. That's crazy.
Well, if people don't need certain
I
pieces.
think everybody on Draconian is off-specking.
The only thing I need Draconian is the pants.
I should have saved
For-
my
for
plus
main
one. No, I'm
spec.
kidding. Yeah, no, that works for me.
Who needs the pants?
Wub.
Wub.
Web? Okay.
I don't think any dropped yet though. So.
I think I'll roll on
I
that.
think we saw Draconian leggings, didn't we?
I don't think we did.
Oh, we didn't? Oh, well, maybe in the last chest.
Oh, my loot window's not even pulling up. Oh wait, we.
Hey, you got a weapon. Nice.
Yeah, seriously. Get rid of this level 25 weapon.
Roll main spec on that.
Jesus
That
Christ,
one.
Lee.
Nice one. Coming in
Alright.
hot. Huge one.
It was how it felt with
I
the
thought you
Shadow
were supposed
Priest,
to
huh?
roll better, bloody.
So yeah,
I
it wasn't
know
really the
a lot
weapon that I'm
better
wanting,
than
but
my
it's
characters.
Roll on. Roll again. There, bloody.
What?
Yeah, that's
wanna-
one of the pieces too.
Okay, Keon. Keon gets it.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I feel like shit taking all
Well,
the
he's
way.
at a +6, so let's go ahead and
Yeah.
give it to Keon. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many pieces? How many pieces of tier you got? Because you actually could be legit fire.
I have 4-piece right now, I think, with the gloves,
Just 4-piece.
robe and shoulders. Yeah.
Oh look, another one.
Fucking
that.
Draconian, dude.
That's gonna be 5.
Yeah.
Just give
That's
it
your
to
5
Sarah
piece.
Dude, what
Pira.
the fuck is this?
It's literally full fucking Draconian the whole
That's
night.
crazy.
Oh my god, and it's the
So
robe
stupid.
again.
Yeah, shit sucked
Yeah, no,
for,
I
for
agree.
druids for tonight.
All right, I'll be right back.
Jack shit for loot.
Yeah, if you get the belt,
Got a
then,
weapon
you
that's
can rock the 6
really
piece and
not
be full fire.
I mean, I don't know. It's
And you
really
can
not
just
that
run
great
double
for
fire
me.
mage,
The
you'll be
int is
fine.
worthless.
Okay. Yeah, Keon.
But
Ideally,
it's,
I want to core forge the frost.
It's like 5 times the attack power for Cat, which is
Oh
really
right,
huge.
because 6 pieces. That
And the crit's
fire
not
all
bad,
changes
so.
the spec, doesn't it?
But this will be something that I would actually put. I would actually put
Yeah, I probably
an
would.
enchant on this, which would help.
I'll see. I was planning on bringing this mage into AQ just because, with Kaz being on his hunter, and if we pull on a second permanent hunter, permanent hunter recruit, then we'd have hunter shit covered.
It's so annoying. I
If
was supposed to go
people can
to.
stick around, we're gonna go to Moonglade real quick. Moonglade and Ajara to do the bosses. If people are able to help, that would be great. We're just trying to help Midget with his last 2 parts for his scepter.
Okay.
Yeah, and if we have time too after, if we can get an Oni in for those that want it or need it.
No, I'll do an Oni.
Trying to get Nod ahead if possible.
Hey, I'll be right back. My kid woke up.
Do you have anybody do Thundurian?
I mean, I would be down for Thunder too.
I like more Draconian.
Yeah,
let me see that.
I won't see it again.
Yeah, no, how dare you? This is all your fault, actually.
This is actually.
You should let me seed.
I'm down
really
for that.
good at seeding.
Yeah, so this lost the armor, which is unfortunate.
I bet you are.
as more armor is always a plus,
Got
but
like 8 kids.
it's 22 stamina versus 6, and 31 strength versus 6. It would have been nice if this had agility instead of intellect on it,
Totally meant.
or just more strength and no int, or more stamina and no int.
I'll trade you for Locomir.
But the 1% crit is actually good for me.
I just don't want to give
Fallen
it
Dragon.
to Wub.
Yeah.
True.
Fuck that guy.
Wow.
I really need a trinket for that slot though.
It's just me and you, so the Ospec row would have just been like normal.
Yeah. Trade me. You know you want.
Easily looking things out without it to roll.
Yeah, coming in hot with it too. We're playing golf here, right?
Hell yeah.
I know that feeling.
Alright guys, well, we got some more bosses and stuff that'll be coming up here shortly, so I'm going to run another set of
That's definitely like the only
ads
piece he
so that
really
people can
needs.
get in without having to be harassed by those, so
I canceled the trade with Pools, Monty.
then I'll be back as soon as that's over, and we should be heading in to do a few more bosses.
Don't let him lie to you.
No. Yeah, I like Monty.
Actually, just kidding.
Pulls, I have a question for you.
It's got 5 minutes before I can
Bag space to pick all this shit up.
run the ads that apparently already ran a set for some people.
Don't understand.
You see, he had to sell his soul for all of the scarab pieces.
So they'll
He
get
no
you
longer has worldly belongings.
WoW's first bag of holding.
Yeah.
I like how you're going Shadow Web, but you're getting your healing spec just like geared to the tits.
I know, like what the fuck?
That's actually would be something that's actually kind of intelligent. Is like if we put somebody as Master Loot, it would have it like in that person's like a secondary storage, so it wouldn't fuck over their bag space.
That'd be
The what are you talking about? The Bagster, whatever the add-on is.
No, like if you're in a raid, it would just notify
Yeah, with
us
him-
like, oh, this guy is the Master Loot, so we'll just put this as like his secondary. It's like
With them having
bag.
such horrible
like
problems
bags
with
or whatever.
Druid loot, this could become a massive pain in the ass trying to tank for this group in
But
AQ.
no worries, you just roll the shit off right after. the
if I
boss.
can't get any upgrades, because they've got a lot of people that still need the.
But you could technically
the tier
set up something maybe with Baginator or whatnot to like partition it.
Primeval is the one that we want.
I already have those, by the way, so any off-specker.
Bloody's got like 5 pieces of it from this raid, so yeah.
I got 3
just
pieces.
the shoulders, 5 pieces.
Yeah, I got 3. That makes 5 pieces though, so once I can get a belt, that would
Oh,
be
wow.
6.
I
Or if
actually
can
won that one. That's cool.
Somehow snag another piece later on.
That will be nice. 1 piece of tier 8. And I can
That
afford to
claw
switch
is
out
not
1
good at all
piece
for me
because
and use
6
regular.
set is the highest that you get.
Apparently just biz for Shadow Priest, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I was just talking to Wub. I don't think, like, it's so close to Locomir that I don't think I want to slap another 30 spell power and shit on it.
Just
Especially
item.
when we're going to be
Don't
replacing
care about daggers.
with the Camelot
Yeah.
make you 20 next phase. Like, it's just not worth, so.
That's fair.
Oh look,
Here we go with the
more
Draconian
priest mage
stuff.
warlock.
Right?
Unfucking believable.
Oh look, buddy's getting another. Oh no.
Fuck you, Stone. You bitch.
For the 6th
do it,
time
Mitchell,
tonight,
you know.
I
Do
moved
it,
to roll
Mitchell.
off spec and noticed Seraphira has rolled main spec, so I will not roll. No, I'm probably not gonna see too much.
Oh, actually, didn't that used to be really good for?
Yeah, ideally, I will never want you to heal.
Actually, no.
Especially with how much you pump.
It's a decent item, but I have a tier piece, so probably not worth
Guess I gotta
breaking
give
it
this one
for.
to Stone. Jeez.
Yeah, shit.
I feel like I brought our
Look of Fireball.
you guys.
Oh wow, actually,
Not
if
really.
you have bad luck over there, you have cursed us even more.
Holy shit. We went 3 weeks in MC one time with Scorched Core drops.
Ooh,
With 14 people on that token.
that is
That's
brutal.
probably not bad for a hunter,
Honestly,
honestly.
it really feels like some raids are at just a huge drought with Scorched. It's so weird. Scorched and Primeval both just seem to be the
Like, it's not a
short end
terrible
of the stick,
item,
which
but
makes no sense. Like, it should be ancient, and like I'm Paladin main. I don't want it to be ancient, but I feel like it should have been.
oh,
I feel like Draconians haven't had enough too. That should be like minimum drop rate.
I agree. It is horse shit with how much we're seeing it.
you get a couple of druid.
Sometimes I feel like Ancient has a shittier
what is it,
drop rate just
druid,
because it has
druid,
shaman shit
rogue
on it
and
too,
warrior.
so it like
Did have a couple of those drops. That's not
lowers
terrible.
its drop chance or something.
I thought we didn't actually give any at all.
That's how it feels sometimes.
Yeah, no, it's kind of sad, honestly. It shouldn't be that way, especially with how many people play paladins and fucking hunters on the alliance.
Just give Alliance shamans.
Okay, I'm gonna
Guys
turn
would
these
love
in,
that.
and then after I can, if we need a healer, I can bring my druid over.
Is there a port
Nice.
to Darnassus?
I could swap the heals too if we needed.
I think there's gonna be a port at the tier vendor. That's what Bloody's doing.
Well, Yoder's here,
Right?
so you forgetting about him? And I just realized I'm the wrong
Yeah,
one.
so what are you doing?
There's still loot on the boss.
Appreciate it, Keon. I mean, we could always use more healers. That dude trucks. Like, I don't know how many people is actually coming to heal. I think the shark boss trucks as well, so.
If
I
I
got
if I didn't have work tomorrow.
Midget, I'm in that rep raid group still. They still haven't kicked me even though I've been AFK this whole time. Probably because I've been here since like 9 a.m. But I am almost at 23k out of 36.
We have whelp subs, just a heads up.
Okay, bet.
I'll take them down.
Almost
He's a
missed
real
that.
one. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, sure.
I'm throwing bombs anyways.
19.
Alright, I dropped some shit. Oh, you're so dead, Stone Bubble.
Nah, I'm good.
I had
What?
to go 6-piece and pick up off pieces to cover 2 slots, like Ebony Flame Gloves or something like that. But the only thing that drops around here is Draconian Tier, so I'm just gonna go 8 of 8 now. I guess that's just how it is.
This should be fun.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing because like half of next phase is all DPS rec gear from BWL.
That's the prod biz?
Yep. You use
Wow.
like 2 pieces of 2.5 and then you use like 4 pieces of the tier 2 red. It's so stupid. The
4-piece tier 2 red? That can't be sense.
it's like 4 piece or something like that. Like you use a bunch of BWL gear.
Oh yeah, the 4-piece gives like increased crit damage for consecration, I believe, right?
For Rhett? No.
For prod.
Not for prod.
Okay. I'm planning to use basically what I'm wearing now and then supplement, like, I'll swap out a tank neck
Interesting.
if there's a tank neck with better stats. I'll swap out rings if there are rings with better stats, shit like that. But for the most part, I'm planning on sticking with 6-piece Draconic prod and
shoulders I
2-piece
need.
Draconic ret and calling it a day. I think that's good enough. Especially like with my setup being so single target focused. So plus I think probably
not.
before too long, Not Lion's gonna be taking over for me, so I'll be able to go back to ret.
Maybe.
His gear's coming along pretty quick, so it's good to see.
If I can get tier 1 gloves, I will be set. I can finally get rid of these fucking fine flare claw. Yoda was making fun of me. It's like, I'm not wearing my fire resist gear, dude. I'm just like, yeah.
Did you get? Wait, you're talking about your mage?
Oh,
Yeah, my
hit
mage.
rating. That is so awesome.
My the last 2 runs I've done in MC have been dog shit for me.
Was there
Oh,
not a
right.
port to Darnassus?
Oh, sorry, I zoned out.
Yeah, no,
I'm dropping
Bloody
this
is
darn port
Bloody's
outside.
unreal right now.
I know, I'm the
So
worst.
one mage AFK's at Neff and the other one zones out so we can't get a port and then they all want us to go over to fucking Darnassus.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm just a piece of shit. My bad.
Yeah, if you zone out of the dungeon.
Yeah, come out and jump down. I'm stupid. I forgot about that.
Only druids can drop the Moonglade portal.
They should have been able to.
Portal.
Only you can port.
Probably should go repair finally.
Hey,
Not
Bloody.
that slow. Yeah, what up?
I think the shoulders are literally the only piece of tier 2 that give hit rating.
Oh, nice.
So that worked out well.
Hey, that's good at least. I'm glad you're able
It
to
sounds
snag
like you
couple
need a
pieces at least.
DFT now.
Yeah, well, I don't need a DFT anymore.
Hey, he's found another build that doesn't
you need a
require it.
DFT.
Yeah.
No. Just say you need a DFT. It's okay.
I just need to
True.
get it and then DE it in front of people. Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying? Okay.
They would definitely cry.
Where are we jumping down to, Bloody?
We're going to Moonglade first.
Oh, I understand. But you told people to exit the
Outside, jump
Oh,
down.
yeah, jump down. The portal was there.
Is it gone now?
I don't know. I took it already.
Where are we going in
Down
Moonglade?
to-
Jumping off, like when you zone out of the entrance, jump off the edge down onto the ramp.
Jump off the balcony.
Are we
Yeah,
gonna have a
balcony.
lock? I guess I'll do
We
it.
can,
Yeah, I don't,
you can
I don't
get
think
one over.
down here, so I'll just wait for someone.
Yeah, we can get a lock over
Yeah,
here.
I'm gonna need a summon. I don't have Moonblade, so I can't.
That's fine.
What?
I probably don't have
What a
Moonlight either.
shitter.
Never thought about that.
Bruh, I did just incursions on this guy to get him to 60, so.
Man, incursions were broken.
Yeah, I kind of hate that they made it a daily thing.
Yeah.
So, I may or may not have a, I don't have the flight path either, but I can teleport to you guys. Let me go grab a scroll.
I kind of wish they would have done something a little different with it. You know, like if they didn't want people just spamming them all day, make them like you could do it a couple times a day or something like that.
Yeah, give it like a 5-hour cooldown or something like that.
Yeah. I was hitting the levels pretty hardcore though. I went up 11 levels in one day from 40 to 51, so I was able to do like 2 different sets of incursion dailies in the same day, which made it a lot less painful. It was like 6 of the 11 levels.
Oh damn.
It was really nice.
Are we going to have a warlock over there, or should I start looking for a flight?
We don't have a warlock right now.
I can, if you have your incursion teleport, I can stop an
Yeah, I do.
Ashenvale incursion, and you can port to me and then fly up.
Can you portal to? Wasn't there a thing where mages could portal to someone in an inn or something like that?
In a sleeping bag, yeah.
Yeah, I can
Oh.
portal to someone, but
My warlock is in Ashenvale. I can fly up there.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be great.
So where are we actually going to? Like, where's-
Moonglade.
Oh,
I
so
don't
that-
know the exact spot in it, but yeah, it's in Moonglade.
Okay.
It's not very big, so.
Oh, right, yeah, it's inside the town.
Yep, you fight all the shadows and shit inside the town, and you fight like the big one at the main character's place, whatever that is. Just south of where the druids poured in.
Well, Cenarius or something like that. Isn't he over here
Maybe.
somewhere?
I know the biggest one I saw when I was passing through was just south of where the druids poured in. By the
Yeah.
druid trainer to the south there.
Did you want me to hop in the Ashenvale incursion so you guys can teleport to me?
I think we're getting a warlock moved over there, but
I didn't know if we wanted
Yeah,
to have
I didn't know.
another guy going up for clicks or not. So
The
that's
dude's
why I was
sitting
asking.
like 2 feet from me, and he doesn't hear me say I'm bringing my warlock.
How rude.
You throw
I
something at
thought
him?
we'd need clickers. My bad.
Can someone go into the inn out there or something so I can teleport on my maid?
Yeah, I'm going into the inn.
Oh, there's no inn? Alright, then I'll just have to wait for a summon then. Dang.
Sleeping bag. Sleeping bag.
We're,
Yeah,
we're,
someone is
And
sleeping
it
bag.
looks like an inn.
we're animals, dude. We just kind of sleep out under the stars. We don't need a fucking inn.
Murder hobos.
Well, I'll put my sleeping bag down so you can teleport to me. Alright, buddy.
Appreciate you, sir.
Just so you can use that scroll you bought.
I personally think we should just have a better prepared guild leader, and we should just make him walk.
Wow.
only RP walk though.
Yeah.
All right, bet.
That's right.
Actually, no RP block. I want to do Ani tonight.
Alright, my warlock will be there in 5 minutes.
Yeah, ideally we should be fine with what we have, but it doesn't hurt to have more. Like, I saw on the Discord people are doing this with like 10 to 15 people even. It gets a little spicy though.
Spicy.
Yeah, really spicy. It's like Taco
Do we
Bell.
Need another healer. Is Kaz and Westnut good?
Kaz, Westnut, and Keon is here, so we're good. You can go Shadow.
Keon's here too?
Yeah, he came on his paladin.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he had
Well, it fucks with your asshole, so it might as well be spicy.
That's two different things.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah, Bloody, just stop doing like.
I mean, I would, but you just tell me. I mean, what?
What?
You talk about the difference between like spicy Indian food and not having your
Ooh.
chocolate away. You know what I'm saying?
Spicy Indian food. Ooh, yum. Damn, you got outparsed by Westna. That's crazy, not.
You got to realize I have 2 cat skills and no cat gear.
For shame.
I'm just hearing excuses, man. I
Yeah,
think,
like-
I'm pretty sure that Weston just trounced you. All right, so let's
I'm fine with that.
just take the L. You know.
It's alright. He's gonna come back as a boomkin just to kick your butt, Westna.
He's gonna sit there farming CG.
He
first.
better not. I'm gonna spend all of AQ and part of Nax's fucking prot if he goes boomkin. So no, none of that.
Do it. Do it.
Do it, I dare you not.
Yeah,
Make
not
him
be like,
cry.
you know, I want to do a DPS. Hey, Zip.
I would never play Boomkin.
True, same.
What's up?
I don't even like playing cat.
Oh, okay, we can't be friends. I'm just gonna have to mute you now.
Boomkin is basically just playing Shadow Priest. Slightly worse.
I would
rotation.
also never play Shadow Priest.
And Feral is nuts.
Amazing.
I have never liked power shifting. I just don't like it.
Wait,
So,
the blood cake shit's in?
huh?
Yeah, but the mats for all that stuff is in AQ and it's not open yet.
No, for Stranglethorn Veil, blood cake.
Oh, that's
token.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that stuff's in.
The blood.
I can get that ring. Damn it.
The 30 stam pure stat ring. Yeah.
Yeah, 30 stam, 20 attack.
Oh, did you not get assist, Midget? Oh yeah, you have assist. Damn, Gratstone. Hey, Grat's not.
Yeah, had to push that that grind really hard. Maybe
I
if
don't
Midget
have it
would have
yet.
waited and grinded with the rest of us, he would have a Black Karaji mount now
Yeah,
too.
dude, already have it.
For real.
Yeah, that rep grind is just stupid now.
It is. Well, I mean, still, there's still a lot to do. There's still 78 parts to the
Oh yeah, I mean
subsequent stuff.
it's a long quest, but I mean the fact that you in theory could probably do the rep in a day now, if you wanted to go for 24 hours.
Yeah, if it wasn't a weekend, I could have probably easily gotten it in during the day, but it's been so much slower.
Yeah,
like, compared
well,
to when you got like 10k in like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I was
past it.
gonna say the prime time is like I don't know, probably 10 p.m. Pacific time until about when you came. Like it was probably about 20 minutes before you showed up this morning that we were still the only raid team running. So we were running around and getting it. Like the Horde were there, but they were just camping their one like big crystal. So this raid team was running around and getting every single other crystal and still getting the Supreme crystal. So
Oh, yeah, back.
It was nuts. And I mean, we did that for like 7 hours with no contest. Probably I would have had even more rep if they hadn't have shut the fucking server down for an hour.
You guys, where you guys at?
I just landed on my warlock.
Where?
The flight path guy.
Where?
Down
It's
on the ground.
outside,
but-
like-
yeah, it's down on the ground. No,
Me and him are coming up.
Man, are you guys doing the shark or are you guys doing the demon first?
yes.
We're doing the Moonblade Demon first, then we'll go to Shara after, because we can just teleport out there if you're exalted, of course.
Is anybody in the inn?
There's no
Out
inn,
in-
so I'm waiting for a summon.
You're a mage.
We got 3 up here.
There's no inn, so no one put down a sleeping bag. It wasn't letting me teleport to people out there.
I could have sworn there's an inn out in Moonblade.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming they didn't put one in because you can teleport out there as a druid. Maybe it was added later too, but yeah, everyone was saying there's no inn.
All right, summons are going out. 1, 2, 3, bitches.
There's definitely no innkeeper. I vividly remember this building, like, giving you the rested experience at some point, but it doesn't right now.
That's a rip.
Remember, we're not summoning bloody. Don't forget.
Fuck you. Wow.
The chest has to walk.
Wow.
steps in,
Fine.
fucker.
I don't want to help anyways. Fuck you guys.
You guys,
What-
can-
Man, a guild leader that won't even help his own guild? Jesus, we should.
Fuck you.
sounds pretty standard practice to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
True.
I forgot we were playing WoW. Hey, at least he hasn't kicked everybody out and jacked the guild bank yet.
True.
You guys
like
have
our
guild
idea.
bank?
Yet.
I mean, it is bloody. If I hadn't have said that, he probably wouldn't have thought about it. So that could be a very serious issue in the next couple of weeks. Keep your eye out.
Unfortunately, Midget has the guild bank, so I can't do that.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Quite unfortunate.
I don't trust people further than I can throw him, but he's a gnome, so we can throw him really far.
That's fair, to be honest.
Hey! The
Anybody
fuck?
do
That's
7
bullying
Jilda gloves?
Joe can. I'm thoroughly disappointed in you, Noon. Super disappointed.
But
Wait, why are we summoning a druid?
True. I'm actually gonna run down and grab the flight path real quick while I'm here.
We're having to summon
I'm standing here.
We're having to summon a druid, and it's still not as lame as bloody shots.
True though.
It's actually
To be honest.
what happened. Need like 30 seconds, and then I'll take this summon back to you guys.
Are you guys at the inn right now? You have to do it like at the top of Moonglade, right?
Are you still not here, Bloody?
No, I took the summon. I'm just grabbing the flight path and I'm running back to you guys.
Oh.
I just want to make sure I grab it before my dumbass hearts out.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the flight path real quick too.
Hey, at least you said it.
I mean, you said it. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I just know who the person I am. I'm gonna forget that 125%.
Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you,
Cal,
Kaz.
can you click that real quick?
Oh.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice, thanks. Okay, you bloody.
Is there a mailbox here anywhere?
No, there's no inn.
Yeah, there's no
You don't mean
mailbox
in-
on the
you
map.
don't
It
mean
looks like
in-
Where is everybody?
I mean,
forget the
in
map,
for a
so you guys
mailbox.
are off the map.
That's usually what it's in front of, though.
Shrine Remulos.
I'm next to the shadowy figure.
I'm all shiny except these gloves and this belt. It's off. Doesn't look right.
Plus,
Oh, you said you had what, 4 or 5 pieces?
I'm 6 piece now.
Oh, you are 6 piece. Okay, I got another macro for you.
I got the wrists.
Okay, I got another one you need to make.
Yeah, I'll have to get this set up later.
I'm just gonna send the DNPMs.
Sounds good, sir.
we're also in Night Elf lands. We don't believe in mailboxes here.
They just send email.
Yeah. No, we paper airplanes.
Yeah, let's get bus going.
Sorry, Wes.
We need a here though.
Yeah,
yeah, I didn't realize it was Romulus. My bad.
We're split. Hold on.
Yeah, where are we supposed to be spawning him at?
I don't have a clue where we're going.
I thought you spawn him over here where we're at, over at the Night Haven.
Yeah, but I think he's gotta talk to that person and then run up to, isn't it like the northeastern side of Moonglade? And then we fight in the house.
Yeah.
That's just south of that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's why we were meeting up at Westnut.
Yeah,
in the right spot, but I guess we're all traveling together.
Please tell me that's not
RP walk.
I'll start heading that way, but I got Poverty Pony.
Poverty Pony.
Yep.
Just go farm a couple of Silithid fragments and sell those. That's how I bought my epic mount.
I did. I farmed a lot of gold doing that, but I'm on the last quest in Dire Maul West, and I just haven't done it.
Was it Paladin?
Yep.
Makes
He's
sense.
got his Perpy Pally mount, epic.
I already got 4 other epics. I might as well get the free one out of this one. Well, it's free enough.
I'm just hoping I get lucky on my mage early and snipe a Scarab mount. That's about it. I'm gonna go for the least contested one on my mage, and soft deserve that one.
Okay, I'm gonna
I don't
make
care
sure
if it's ugly.
I'll deserve that one.
I mean, if you want to miss out on those sick ones, that's all you. I'm gonna be definitely, well, not my hunter if I get the Scarab Lord, but my druid. I'm going for that Twilight one, like probably half the raid's going for.
Everybody seems to want the reds and the golds and shit like that. I want the Twilight one on Sith.
I just give me a mount that I don't have to fucking walk in there.
Well, you get that right off the
You
rip.
automatically get it. You automatically get that after the first boss dies now.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Pretty
quest
nice.
that you just hand in.
But you can only use that one in there.
Yeah, that's what
The other ones you
talking
can
about.
use outside though.
Correct.
Oh, I ride my Raptor. I don't give a fuck about those bugs.
Where is Remulos going? Is he gonna like take a flight path or something?
No, he summons the dude right over there. Ranicus spawns in the other shit, and then you fight it all fucking over here by this inn.
Hmm.
He goes over here to take a flight path. They tell him he's too fat. He gets mad, so he summons a demon.
Sounds like something Bloody Shots would do.
You know your new rotation there, Bloody?
No, I don't. I'll probably be doing the regular rotation.
Oh
It's literally the regular rotation, except you use that weak or the macro I just sent you. So it shuffles between Frost Firebolt and your Fireball.
Hey, Bloody. Some scrub named Dalek72 just called you a noob.
Well, he plays retail, so he sucks. Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm gonna come back for Classic for sure. Doesn't log on again.
That's not true. He logged on one other time.
Yeah, he's on. He's on.
Remember, this shit is no joke. Like, these mobs will kill you. So
Yeah, they will fucking nuke you.
Let the tanks do their jobs. Keep the tanks alive. All that shit. Like, these guys will fuck you up, and we will get overwhelmed and we'll die. So
Anybody who's not a tank should be line of sighting the door.
I'm a tank.
Isn't there a
I'm
specific, like a
I'm
line of
pilot.
sight strat
Yeah,
like in the corner
exactly.
over here, or
Yeah.
are you just doing
I
it
can
here?
Basically.
I just.
Oh, I
roll
meant
off
like
the
all the
top
way
of
over
casters.
here.
So, okay, I have a question. The shit that happens here, or I haven't done it in forever, but do the ads come in this fucking building or no?
They do.
Yeah. Okay, so we should be like fucking AoE spec in this.
Probably, actually. Let me go Frozen Orb.
Or you can
Yeah,
just
go
be a
Frozen
bush.
Orb. Go Frozen Orb Brain Freeze.
fine, here it is.
Damn, Kaz, you need to shave that thing.
I can fly. Pilot.
Do I have brain freeze? You said.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will unboon for this too.
Just be careful with your balefires.
Actually, I will go too. I'll go that. Wait, does it instant cast balefires as well?
Yep.
Ah, well, that's gonna be an issue.
Bloody's gonna kill himself.
Bloody's going to kill
Oh,
himself for
100%.
Absolutely.
Because
Because he said he starts casting his last balefire, but then cancels it mid-cast. Before he's about to kill himself, and that's gonna be instant cast.
Oh yeah, who has the weak aura that if you're casting on your fucking 5th balefire that the fucking face of Jesus pops up?
I don't know. Someone mentioned that. I only have like the deep breathing
fantastic.
one.
I fully approve of that
Face of Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus pops up like when it happens.
Because I need that because I get lost sometimes in where my balefires are at. If I'm like messing up my timing one night. I thought it was Midget that had it.
I'm letting the stream run a little bit longer so we can finish up this section and everybody can see what it is.
Not even unboom. That's crazy. Wait, what are you casting, Wes? Now?
Oh, this poor level 40.
Resurrect, are you playing? Are you playing like the classic relaunch?
No,
Is that what you're doing?
He's casting Mind Vision.
Where is this level 40? I want to kite mobs on top of it.
He's over here.
Nice.
By the.
Is it busy? There are a lot of people on there, or is it just kind of halfway?
Oh, he's level 50.
No, there's a 40.
There's a
over
lot of
here,
people.
too.
So we're gonna all stay in the house, and then
Are you having to stand in line to turn in quests like the first time around?
That's the 40.
I got him. You guys take everything else. I'm taking a mob right to him.
Nice.
So you gotta go back.
Everybody
again.
was nice the first time
Midget?
around. Second time around, they're like, "Fuck it,
It
I'm getting my
failed
shit
once
now."
You're out of range of Remulos. Yeah, you have to stand next to Remulos until Aranicus shows up.
I'll be interested to
Hey, at
see
least
how
I'm
long it
learning
lasts.
What not to do.
We need to get Fluid to go over there and play so he'll stop complaining about how hard Season of Dads is.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can bank.
Oh yeah, Kata is way dead.
You got your Oni cloak still on, by the way.
Kata was dead before I quit.
Oh, somebody's killing rabbits.
What are you doing up here?
Bloody.
Here. Look at the camera. Say hi to everybody.
What happened?
You have your Oni
This is
cloak
an
on?
excessively thin cat.
Oh.
Careful, the
Yeah,
mob
up
might
there.
shadow flame you, especially
Look
when
up at the
there's
camera.
rabbits.
Say
I
hi.
wish we had like a ring war in fucking WoW.
Are the
Ring
rabbit
war?
mask me?
Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that would be. Or a sleeper. That would be sick. Too.
Oh, the sleeper. Fuck.
Did you ever see the video of them actually like waking him up and fighting him?
And
Sleeper was
killing
cool
him.
as shit.
Yeah, that was some crazy shit.
Don't we have to keep Remulos alive?
Yeah. Yes, you do. I actually read that in the quest last night. He has to stay alive.
This Tauren's running away.
I saw 2 different videos. One where they killed him and he just instantly despawned, and then one where they were fighting him for hours, and then he died and roamed around and killed people and then just despawned.
I wonder how pissed people would be if they saw like fucking Stormwind all dead because the sleeper fucking dragon was flying around just killing people in towns.
We're supposed to fight a demon, right?
It's like a big giant corrupty demon dragon douche.
I think they're like Nightmare Amalgamation type
The,
things.
the Tyrant of the Dream, isn't it?
No,
Awful.
we don't fight him.
That's
No,
Aranicus.
he summoned
Oh.
shit. Aranicus decided to man up and
Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, look at that. He's gotten bigger. It's the last time I saw him.
He looks about the same.
Can't wait till we can fucking do the 4 dragons.
Okay, everybody, jump into the gas.
The 4 dragons.
If they had any loot that was relevant.
I wish the loot was still relevant.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the dragon loot is
Did they not revamp it at all?
No.
Yeah, they did.
Wow.
They revamped it. It's all crap.
Oh, nice.
the revamped is
There's
crap.
like an
Nice.
offhand for like
Revamp.
feral troops very
Yeah.
decent. Like something serious.
Doesn't
ring
it?
off
Doesn't it
needs
have
to be good.
a bunch of
A lot of
resist
it's
gear
limited
though?
nature.
Oh, spawn
maybe.
inside, spawn inside,
They spawn
spawn
inside.
inside. Just spawn right inside the house.
I'm coming in.
The AoE.
Oh, fear.
Maybe.
Yeah. Gotta love that
I'm
fear.
out of the house.
Rallying cry up.
I am so fucking dead.
I keep getting spam feared.
Yeah. Move way away.
Gotta be super far.
It's
gotta-
awful
you
on
gotta hit him with-
tanks.
You gotta just
Pallies,
hit him
if
with
you get a
those
chance, you should be switching to your
living
thermal
bombs.
totem as soon as these
Yeah,
die.
I definitely have Timber Totem.
Why'd they go
They're invading?
outside?
Yeah, they're running out.
I got
Those
wrecked
one
by
walls
that
here.
Phantom. I'm running back.
This fear can suck my ass.
Yeah, fear's
That
bad.
fear sucks.
Remulus down to 92%. Keep an eye on him. I don't know if he can be healed or not.
I'm out of range.
These guys are definitely resetting or something.
Is someone like on a ledge that's making him evade?
Well, we're getting feared and it's causing them
Yeah.
to evade.
One's down.
Yeah, we
Gotta
killed
be
one.
bad.
We killed one.
Sweet.
Killed 2.
Okay. All important casualties there.
The run back's long. If we can get a B-res on Bud, I know he hasn't released yet.
I did release.
Oh, you
I'm
did?
already I'm a third of the way over the lake.
Oh.
Remulus at
Fine.
86.
That was good.
Fucking duck.
Dude, it's taking the macro now.
Can somebody get their duck under control? No one's dead.
Yeah. One of these is bigger than the other ones. I wonder if that, like, maybe if that one's the one doing the fearing.
No, they all do it.
Do they all do it? Okay.
Yeah. There's nothing you can do about it.
I can bitch and piss and moan about it.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can do that, but it doesn't do anything.
Makes me feel better.
I'm back, guys.
Yeah, Chain Fear, it's really good.
I was gonna laugh.
And I'm dead
like that
again. I'm not running back.
Another one's almost dead here.
I think Midget has to stay alive too.
Probably.
Yeah, yeah, it would fail, right? Oof.
Remulus is 76% now. Not
Can't
going.
do anything.
Jesus.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Shield wall up.
We need to kill that big one.
Yeah, it's almost dead.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, are they
probably
getting
probably
bigger as they're
use it
staying
to train
alive longer or something? Is that what's going on?
What we need here is we need resto pods.
What we need here is fear immunity.
That's not gonna be enough. Rest of parts aren't gonna be enough.
Another big one coming in.
This is wild.
Hey,
So
Bubble
we're gonna
Earth.
let it reset. I mean, yeah, if you want a bubble heart, they can just summon you back. If you have boon or consumes or something up.
My lock it there.
Oh, well.
I flew back to Shara.
Yeah, this is a pretty long return.
You guys got this.
I almost killed all of them. Remulus is dead.
Al's got this.
Remulus died.
Halfway across the zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just let them all reset then. I'll just don't respawn, I guess.
Why am I still in combat? There we go, finally.
Kind of seems like this is one of those things where
We should look up how to do it.
Well, not necessarily looking up how to do it. I think they did not change this from 40-man content.
They
Midget just said it. It's not an AoE fight. You have to focus them down one at a time and kill them.
Yeah.
Like we had a bunch of them at 50%, and then like 3 of them at 3%, and they're still just destroying us because they're still alive.
Yeah, I might switch to a healer if you guys think that would help at all, because my druid is just teleport here.
It was just a matter of marking one and killing it. No, we couldn't get one marked.
I think
still
we
wondering
need
who's Mark.
a paladin in each group with Tremor Totem too.
The only totems between my legs, motherfucker.
And then shadow resistance. Those bolts are fucking everybody up.
Yep.
Seemed kind of manageable, and then I got hit by like 12 bolts all at the same time.
Yeah.
Or I was close to death.
After like shadow bolt cleave, go.
Did we find a range on the fear?
Yeah, don't
I wasn't
get
getting feared out in this corner.
Okay.
When the ads were in the middle of the inn, but I don't know if that was like luck or what.
I think the ads are just going through town killing all the NPCs.
I am on.
I'm a fan.
Farewell.
I also kind of wonder if we should post up in a better spot where maybe we could get some like guards involved or something.
This house is where I remember killing it back in Classic, but I don't know.
Let me go pee.
I love that Shark is going to be a joke compared to this.
Resurrect doesn't play paladins anymore.
This is one of the hardest ones.
He's been banned from playing paladins.
I got my Warlock on the way back if we need him.
It's kind of funny that this is harder than any hard mode fight that they've released so far.
Well, it's probably the same, and it was originally designed for 40.
That's fair, yeah. They didn't change the HP at all, though, so you would think with the runes, like, we're doing probably double the damage we were doing back then.
Yeah, but you have 40 people, you'd have 8 to 10 healers, plus 6 to 7
True.
tanks.
Some shackles.
Did you guys want me to get off my mage and go to my druid, or do you just want me to stick with this midget?
You just gotta mark one and kill it. That's really all it was.
I'm fine with that.
Like, soon as we gather them up in the center of the room, all the casters should be running to the two ends of the tunnels and staying away from them, and then anybody that's melee that has a taunt, if you see one away from the tanks, just taunt it, pull it into the group, and we'll pull it off you. And then they just stack in the middle, you just pick one and kill it.
Don't lie, Resurrect, it's not Classic Plus.
Okay.
It's just Classic
I guess
2.
if we just mark them, shouldn't be an issue.
We had more than enough AoE on the tanks to keep them all here, it's just, you gotta pick one and kill it so we know to keep it here. The
Yeah.
AoE tanking was fine.
Classic Failure Plus, yep, that's accurate.
At least we got plenty of fear wards now.
Is that something else that everybody can agree on, is they still don't know how to make Classic
that's
fun?
Really all you need fear wards on too is just the tanks. If the range are too far out of the way,
Fear
they
ward's
won't
not
get
gonna
hit.
do it. They're like 2-second fear debuffs. Like it's gonna eat through a fear ward and be gone, and then be like you. I had 2 or 3 of the debuffs on me at the same time, multiple times.
Yeah, I would just go into. I'm going into Zerk. That's all I'm doing. Bouncing back and
I'm gonna
forth.
move some people around so we can get a paladin in each group.
I didn't get feared the whole time. Somebody kept fear warding me. It was great.
They were probably just spelling it off of you. It'd be faster than fear warding you.
I never got feared.
Well, I don't know. It's a 30-second cooldown on fear ward, so there's no way they could keep it up the whole time. I didn't fear ward you. I didn't even have a chance to fear ward myself.
I have me and what you call it, Ellie have exemplar on, so.
Actually, I'll swap the key on, so maybe you'll get some mana back from when we get a chance to fully dot something. Wonder if there's Night Haven defenders in all this.
What, that giant pack?
Yeah. Also, none of us should be standing in the middle here when the event starts. We need to be around here.
I was.
on
That's
either
what I
side.
called. Like I had one spawn
Yeah.
like right where Skull is. It's like spawn and started attacking from right here.
Yeah, but the vast majority of them spawn out in the middle here.
Yeah, it's true.
So.
Wait, should I just switch back to overheat then, Yoder? If we're doing single target, or stay frozen?
Stay frosty.
Ah, I've been expecting.
Weird. It's not giving me a notification that you need it. Odd. Yeah, the weak guard's bug and no one has intellect. Weird. I'll start trying to buff it.
I don't know what I think about these tier shoulders. Kind of weird looking. It's tier 2 though. Like more like something you'd see on a warrior.
Throw systems removed.
Sorry, I had that, so I was saying.
Templar guys.
Doesn't help that these guys are immune to lacerate.
Can't be done.
If we're marking, make sure we're killing the right one. Marked one is not the lowest health at the moment.
Okay, I'm like changing here.
Yeah, I'm changing here as well. Last 6 seconds.
Pull him a little out of the corner there, maybe?
It stopped. It stopped a few seconds ago for me.
Yeah, I thought.
More incoming.
Maybe it can be the still. I'm getting
This is far more manageable.
That's a lot better.
Bunch of them outside still.
Just wait here.
Got a key on it for your ward. Priest, just keep your warding people who don't have it if you can.
We only have to keep Ramos alive, right?
Yep.
Then just wait here and let him go.
Yeah. It might be worth tagging them and keeping them in combat so they don't reset their health.
I just did.
Okay.
We're good.
Or also just if you can, threading one and pulling it back to kill would be a decent idea.
I'll go snag one and bring it back. Actually, we got some coming in off the left. Don't pull mini.
Yep, they're in combat.
Midget is
Just stay inside, stay in the spot where it was working.
Evaded.
They ran away. Do we have to go out and clear them? Because that one just like pieced out. He's gone.
Yeah, okay, that's exactly what it's doing. Fear ward does not get removed, but it makes you immune to fear of getting a bunch of immune messages popping up. That's
So
cool.
you're saying this cat
Oh my God.
sparkling?
I almost killed myself. I had like fucking 5 instant cast balefires in a row. Bro. That was spooky.
I am muted and talking to myself.
Nice.
That's nice.
Good job.
I was trying to give you a heads up, yeah. What you guys are saying is, yeah, that's what we have to do.
Fear ward everybody.
Yeah. Reward everybody, and then it's basically our tremor totem.
Well, just like it doesn't need it. It makes you friendly. It's crazy.
Ooh, that's a lot.
It's a big group.
Yep.
No.
Rallying cry up.
Kill the big one. I'm gonna hit him with the big time blast wave.
NAV,
they
what
can
the
stun.
fuck is this doing?
I'm thinking we're having to go out and clear them.
Yeah, but we can't be pulling the entire.
They're just kind
fuckery
of
of them.
coming from anywhere, though, is the problem. I don't think these ones will go inside the house. They seem to evade as soon as we get them in the door.
Either one of those big ones need to die first.
Let's go.
Stun them.
Here comes back a big pile of them. All of them that evaded are back. Don't take them into the building.
Get out of the door, come outside.
Focus the big guys.
How's Remulus looking?
Shockwaving.
Oh, he's still really high health. We're good.
If you don't have a gear word currently, type like 1, 2, 3 in red chat so we can hit you.
Does anybody have a priest bubble? Forget what that fucking ability's called.
Bubble.
Power barrier.
Power word shield.
No, the yellow fucking
barrier.
Yeah, barrier bullshit.
We're doing alright, just keep it up.
There he is.
Yep.
Who needs mana?
Oh, you're not gonna give it to me. I have Balefire stack.
Okay. No mana for you then.
Granicus is down.
Evoing.
Kaz could use innervate. Cal's got it.
I'm gonna.
We need to kill this phantasm in the back, guys.
I'll grab it when
Come
it's
in and
coming
get
up
it.
this way.
Just grab it and pull it to the melee on the side of the dragon so we can leave it.
Yeah.
There's a shockwave right there. Right, I don't see any more phantoms. I see 2 that are fighting the defenders over there.
Did somebody judge light on him?
I think I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get with them again in a second.
I just want to make sure somebody did it. 'Cause if not, I'd do it.
It says I can't use homunculus here. That's weird. I used the ability to
Got
use
phantoms
the
on me. Pulling the phantom in. Rallying cry up.
Is Wesna Shadow or Holy?
Holy.
Holy.
Nice job.
Good shit, guys.
I mean, oh no, we didn't kill him in time.
Oh no.
A lot of nature damage on that dot. 1,000 a tick.
Going to the Sharky Shark next? Or do we have to wait for something to happen for midget, so we don't have to do this shit over again.
Yeah, just wait here, just in case.
Oh, I already went to Sharky Shark.
So I haven't done that fight in a very long time.
Easier enough for me to go back and look in.
Haven't seen that since the first time around.
It's like tank and spank.
Where is it at? Ajara?
Ajara.
Work to the Hydraxian thing.
Yeah, there'll be a bunch of like.
Water treads will be very useful.
Yep, water treads are very useful. I believe there's a giant barrel or wreckage or something out in the middle of.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, you have to use the bobber to pull it up.
You all done, Mitch?
He just needs the Sharky, right?
Oh,
Or do you
I
mean
meant-
with this?
I meant right here.
Down here, yeah.
Oh. I keep getting MC'd and running the opposite way. I love it.
You're getting mind controlled by what?
Oh no, I'm just
whoa,
AFK
whoa.
following these guys, doing this rep farm
Oh.
while we were killing this. I'm at 24k right now, which isn't terrible.
Do we find out where this thing is?
I am honored.
You talking about the shark?
Yeah.
It should be like right in the little. If I remember correctly, it's just kind of in the
Bay of Storms.
Yeah, it's in the middle of the bay there. It's not crazy far out. I think it was on the little slightly more northern side of the bay.
It's a giant wreckage in the middle, right? Swirling Maelstrom?
That should be it.
Yeah, alright. I'm at it.
Oh yeah, also for those that are still in here, if you haven't signed up for the next week, please do so. Just so we have an idea. I know some of you did, so if the rest you can as well. And if you absolutely cannot make Friday, we will have a Sunday run as well. But if you're able to make Friday, it would definitely be appreciated, because I'm sure there's a few that won't be able to, like Zith, because he'll be out of town.
What time are you doing Sunday?
8 p.m. server. I think. Yeah.
The normal time.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're still doing normal time.
Well, we don't have enough people for either day.
No, I haven't gotten enough signups to confirm or deny it. Like, as long as we have like 10, 15 people signed up for Friday, I'll fill the last spots. I'm not worried about it. I just want to make sure we at least have a little over half a raid group and the core spots filled. Because I know a lot of people are traveling for Thanksgiving, so Thursday we already had to move the run because it landed directly on the day.
Yeah.
So this next one that we're doing is the
Saturday when we were
shark,
talking
and
about
that'll be the
tomorrow, right?
last.
Yes.
Will be
Yeah,
the
so
last
that
thing
one
we'll
we
be
moved
doing.
it to 6 p.m. server, so you should be able to. So you'd be able to make it.
Yeah.
It's just
I
another one of the
didn't know what
bosses
you were
for
talking
the
about, so I didn't know what tank I was
Black
bringing.
Karaji mount.
Oh yeah.
Bust.
No, bring whichever one you want.
Well, the Paladin's saved, and I gotta run Monday with my Warlock.
And I'll
so
probably be doing
I
this
don't know what
again
it is.
next week.
You got
going through for doing
you
it
got
for
a sleeping
myself.
bag and a scroll.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes, I do have my I do have my sleeping bag on me. Once this flight path ends, I'll drop it and teleport to you.
All right.
That'd be perfect.
I have no idea where the actual bag is. Oh my god, it's at the bottom of the water.
Oh no, you can't even. Can you even sleep
it
in
is.
that?
Yeah, I'm on top of the
He is,
water.
Yeah.
Nice. As soon as this ends, I'll go over there. Wait for the FP to drop. I will say is
just laugh looking at the stars.
right. Is Brain Freeze what you run for the Frost spec? For 5-piece ZG? Yoder? Oh, Keon, you said yes?
Yoder.
Okay. Yeah, no, that was actually kind of fun having all those instant casts, but the Bale Firebolt was deadly.
Haven't really stepped foot in this zone other than to come in and get the flight path early on. So basically none of this is explored. Though to be fair, you can't really tell it much anyways. Why are you leaving early? Batista logs in, sees we're doing group event stuff, and he's like, I gotta go, guys. Just logs out.
Flight pass still is not dropped. Is that sleeping bag still up, Yoder? Or anyone that's near him?
Yeah, it's still up. If his goes away, I can drop mine.
Sweet. I'm about to land.
I'm gonna check something real quick.
Yep, no problem.
I wonder if I swim straight down while I stay in the sleeping bag.
Oh shit, the next 10 days off, midget? Perfect. If I get my head tomorrow, I'm gonna need some help.
That's just what he wants, to head right back out to the bugs again. Yay!
Hey, well, no bugs, but, you know, some of these elite quests, shit.
So
I want to
you
be done by
can't-
with the rep.
You can't go in the sleeping bag underwater, but you can use its function by being in the right spot.
Well, Bloody, if you're paying, I will sell you fragments.
Oh, I don't need fragments anymore. I'll probably need the other parts of the quest. Like, I'm at 24k out of 36k right now, for Broodlord. But I mean, obviously, like, I would help. I would compensate people for their times for helping me with other parts of the quest. Let's see.
I farmed midget pretty hard, so.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, let me see if this drops. Okay, cool. Finally.
Yeah, I hope it teleports you to the bottom and you drown.
I would cry, but it would not be surprising.
I have trapped myself over here. That's a little bit of a drop there. Hey look, Blue Dragonkin.
Damn, combo's back, not
What's that? Oh, is he?
that guy. Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, as soon as we get done here, that's where I'm going to live.
Yeah.
I finished that rep
Well,
tonight.
you wanted a Nixia, right? Or do you want to just do it once you get the head quest turned in?
No, I mean, we can do a Nixia.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Do I need a Nixia for something?
You'll need it for part of the quest, yeah.
But that's not until after the rep's done, though, right?
Yeah, not till after.
Yeah. I don't know.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, it does
So it
reset
does
tomorrow?
reset
Yeah,
tomorrow.
okay.
Heads up behind us. They are opening a lock portal.
Can 2 people do in the same group or no?
No, I don't
You have to
believe
get a
so.
drop, and there's only one drop.
Oh, most of our team's almost here, and we can just summon the rest of them now that they open this.
How kind of them.
Oh, summoning.
Can they steal our tag?
Probably.
Well, I guess if they steal it, we'll just not attack it and let
I
them
think
fight
it's
it.
whoever summons it is the one that it's assigned to,
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
because it's a quest.
Is it one guild doing this, or is there actually people helping each other?
No idea.
Oh, it's Nightmare. Okay.
Well, I know nobody's helping me click this damn zone.
Because you're underwater.
No, I'm standing on top of the water.
Oh.
Oh, no, we lost
I'm on the
it.
opposite side.
The big guy spawned.
What do you mean the big guy spawned?
The big rep guy. He gives 550 rep, and we missed the tag. Yeah, big sad.
Is there still
We
2
got the
groups
last
out there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess being a Friday night, it's probably gonna be busy for a while. By this time last night, it was already pretty much dead. Just one group.
Yep.
Yoder, don't summon my.
Oh, they already summoned them.
No,
I don't know who.
Oh, hey, look, it's the shark.
Oh.
Does anybody else need a summon?
Did they already summon it, you said?
No, we
Midget
summoned it.
Oh, you did?
Why he typed incoming 3 times in raid chat.
I'm not looking at raid chat.
Alright.
Why isn't he talking to us? Does he just not like us anymore?
Probably not.
He never talks to us in VC.
I mean, option A is stay quiet. Option B is talking to bloodies.
Yeah.
True, and that's fair to be honest.
I'm honestly surprised the raid isn't more silent.
We told midget. It's fantastic.
What's up?
It immediately ate midget as soon as you attacked it.
Do you want to res him, please? I mean, it's his quest. He probably should be alive for it.
Yeah.
He's in the belly of the shark. That's where he's supposed to be.
Why was he so close?
It's a shark snack. I think it goes up to the person that summoned it.
He's getting the full experience, you know?
Yeah.
Full immersion.
The shark being full? Actually, it wouldn't be. He's a gnome.
No, it was a nibble.
Yeah.
Coming from a gnome mage. Bloody Scorch!
I got it.
Actually, I got it. Fuck, I got resisted twice. Come on. Fucking help.
Oh shit. I almost killed myself again.
Oh.
Haha.
What was that?
Oh, I was underwater.
Nice.
I don't have a target.
Sweet ninja, this blue shard.
Right? Why won't it let me loot it?
It won't let me loot it. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yoink.
Master looter.
Ah,
Bullshit.
shit. Right. So who wants it? I don't think Midget wants it. So
Me.
who wants it?
I need it.
Alright, bet. Congrats.
I rolled a 91. Fuck.
Oh, quick. Someone make a server beware. That fucking mage just ninja'd it to that other mage.
Ah, ninja. It's okay, you'll be forgiven. A lot of guilds are wanting mages nowadays.
Yeah.
Storm report.
Are we gonna be nice and help these guys do it?
Oh, I would have helped with them. Oh shit, I already clicked it.
We're
But yeah.
still here, so.
Yeah, help them if you haven't clicked the portal.
Yeah, I'll totally help him. Oh, fuck, I clicked the portal.
It's alright. This group's full anyways, not. You got.
Oh shit, I clicked the portal.
Nice. I saw that shadow flamed weapon.
I was trying to click the shark. The portal just fucking jumped in the way, man. This is bullshit.
Make sure you let them tag it first before you start helping.
Yeah, you had to go to the other end to make sure it doesn't flood.
Yeah, let them die first on this one. Yep, somebody died.
Wait, if we're going to do Ani, is Stormwind even where we wanted to be?
No.
Iron Forge, technically.
Yeah, Iron Forge would have been better. Thanks, whoever dropped that portal.
Wow. Way to grief the raid.
I can tell you it wasn't me because I don't want to help people, so.
Why does their shark get to fly? Ours didn't.
Yeah, right? What the fuck?
Flying rage. Flying rage shark.
It only flies if its food meter gets so high, and seeing as how the only person that ate was Midget, no flying shark. That's exactly what happened.
True. There ain't much to eat on a gnome, so. Alright, we can, let me, switch over to my druid. That's the only person I can do this on anyways. I'm gonna promote you to raid leader, Midget. I still haven't done Ubers.
Vicious.
Oh man, do we have a mid? Oh, we have midgets here. Okay, cool.
So he needs Oni, or who needs Oni?
Nah, it just needs Oni. We're trying to get him the head so he can have a fucking tank trinket, at least. We're gonna have him start
Instead of
tanking.
his Argent Dawn commission.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be nice to replace the Argent Dawn commission. I mean, honestly,
Save for 9
Oh,
more
somebody else
hours.
spawned it. Somebody else spawned it. Where's the port? Get us out of here.
Quick, run.
Are we doing
Yeah,
Thunder Red too or not?
We could do a Thunder and after. I don't mind. I
I'm
need it on
saved
my
to
mage.
Oni, so I cannot go.
Is it unlocked on another character? Oh, you don't have another. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't
Just your
have that
palette.
shit.
Yeah, if you want to go to Thunder and if people want to do that after, we can get a group together for it. I know it's a lot.
If I'm awake for it.
Hard to deserve the trinket. I mean, hey, like if we can get enough guildies.
Right?
Yeah, if we can get enough, we don't even need to hard reserve anything.
Hard reserve what?
Oh, they're talking about the trinket.
I want echoes.
Oh, a betrayal, got it.
I want it on my mage so you don't get to have it. That's about it.
I want dangerous as shit for fucking clown
That
suit.
is unreal.
I know, I'm the worst.
I kind of want to just play arcane a little bit.
Level my pally and just rolling everything against you.
I'm not the leader, Zith. A midget is. I was waiting for an invite too.
Probably a really good PvP trinket for arcane mages.
I'm saved on both of my druids, so I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Thanks for coming.
Anytime.
I'll find my warlock down so we can summon.
Yeah, that's fine. We could probably fill some DPS slots quickly. I can heal.
Fragments going for now.
I don't know. Last I checked, they're going for like a gold 30, gold 40.
They're going, yeah, gold 50 right now.
oh
Yeah.
well, they've actually gone back up some.
Yep.
300 a stack.
Oh yeah, like right now, like if you want gold and you can kill those elites easily, Regal's the way to go. Like it was a ghost town even like just a few hours ago.
All of them are a ghost town, even the low-level one
Yeah.
right outside of the town.
Yeah, it was pretty
I should
nice.
probably go do some of the new shit.
Yeah, same.
It's not bad. Well, you mean like the Tenera stuff?
What's
Any
the
of it.
Tenera stuff?
Well, that one wouldn't matter if you're not grinding for the ring or the Scarab Lord. It gives Brood Lord rep.
Well, Broodlord,
Yeah,
you
I
want
need
to
CC rep.
Yeah, CC is probably the more important.
All right, guys, I've got the Discord muted out right now, but yeah, I think that's going to be it for the stream for the evening. I appreciate everybody coming out and watching. Sorry that Stalker 2 did not end up being a game that I was super interested in. I did see a report that they are aware of multiple issues involving controllers and things like that. on both the Xbox version of the game and on the PC version, and that they're working to try to get a patch out really soon. So if they get that out and the game actually feels pretty good to move around in, and I'm like, my reticle isn't moving all over the place because every slight little change is like a massive movement in the game, then I will probably get back into playing it some more, because it looks like it would actually be a fairly entertaining game. So maybe they'll get a patch out for that soon, and I can get back to the game. But yeah, if no patch, then I don't have a whole lot of interest in continuing to play it. We're still planning on doing Monster Hunter in February, and I will keep my eye out for other things to play between now and then, especially once I get to the point of being done with this mount grind, which I hope won't be more than a week or so. I will not be streaming WoW regularly. It'll be like a once, maybe twice a week thing that I do, and I'll still be spending a lot of time playing other games. So for those of you that don't find WoW excessively entertaining, or don't want to listen to bloody shots constantly, I understand. But yeah, hopefully we'll have some more content, newer games to play here in the near future. Maybe well, actually, whenever Nell gets switched over to her new schedule, which will be 7 on 7 off, one of those weeks we are going to play Return to Moria. So that will definitely be something new that I haven't done before. I don't know exactly when she's switching though. It may not be until like the first week of January, so it may be a little ways out before we get into that game, but we'll see what there is to play between now and then. Maybe I'll play some Grounded or something like that just to goof around with, or we'll see. But yeah, everybody have a great night, and I'll be back on for the next 2 days streaming, and then I'll be off Monday and Tuesday for my normal off time. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys, and we'll catch you next time. Have a great night.